Well, guys, we are back for round 2 and 3 of reacting to the 2024 NFL Draft. After we watched round 1 last night. Man, that one went forever. It almost made it to midnight. Like 4 hours. And we are getting ready for round 2 and 3, which is going to start in 6 minutes. As each team's going to come up, have 7 minutes in day 2 instead of the 10 minutes. Hopefully they won't take too long and such. And of course, oh, I see. Wait, is that okay, they're going in order. Because if you didn't know, last night, the Panthers had the first pick in round 2, but they traded. So now the Bills have the first pick of tonight, unless they trade that from earlier today. So we had to say about first round since you missed like half of it.
I'm a little bit devastated by the fact that Brian Thomas Jr. got drafted by the Jags.
Meanwhile, Jaguar Gator 9 was ecstatic. So, as we wait, let me see on ESPN if it's still the Bills on the clock. Thank you,
Oh, and I'm
ESPN.
mad that the Eagles got the best corner in the class.
Let's see, who is on the board next? ESPN. Can you go for it? We're not looking at first round anymore, please. Yep, it's still the Bills. As 5 minutes ago, of course, we're waiting for the rest to show up soon. A lot of receivers, QBs, and O-linemen were taken last night. So insane.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no defensive players until the first 14 picks were just offensive players, which is a record. Along, of course, as I mentioned last night, first time 6 QBs were taken in the first 12 picks. Half of them were QBs by a point. That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
As we're taking a look at highlights and all that on your screen. Of course, would be nice. Okay, that's right. I got on ESPN. Let's see if it goes back to round 2. So right now it's the Bills currently with the first pick of round 2. That's the Patriots, Cardinals, Commanders, and then Chargers. I guess have you heard of any trades so far today?
Nope. None at all. I wouldn't be shocked to see the Colts trade up for somebody.
Or hopefully we'll maybe get a bunch of trades today. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if compensation picks start in round 3. Up, and speaking of which, now the Bills are on the clock 3 minutes before the draft starts, apparently. Jeez.
Don't you love it?
Yeah, it says on ESPN on the top and on the bottom. No, it says it's on the clock too, it's just not in red on the bottom page. Alright then, so I guess even though the draft's not started, I guess we start discussing. So, since the Bills did not make a pick at all yet, they had 2 times they've traded back. What do you think the Bills should do? Badly probably need a receiver.
Yeah, I was thinking either a receiver or a DB of some kind.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I've noticed a lot. A lot of positions haven't been taken yet. Are you surprised about that? No linebackers I know of. No running backs, safeties, none of those. Quite surprising.
It is definitely shocking.
And of course, we tried to talk about this multiple times last night, but of course the Bills kept trading back, so couldn't really talk about it. What do you think the Bills will do this year? I still think after all the cuts they've done, I still think they're probably going to be a Super Bowl contender right now.
Yeah, same here.
And of course, still didn't say how much time they have left. It just says they're on the clock on the site. And then, of course, the Patriots right after. And so far, the Bills and the Browns, I think those are the only ones left that have not made a pick yet. Oh, what's this about Stafford trying to get more money?
Yeah, he wants to restructure his contract. He wants more guarantees.
I wouldn't be surprised maybe later on if the Rams maybe look at maybe getting a successor this tonight or tomorrow. Would not
Hmm.
be surprised. Well, since you missed like the half of the draft, we thought was like the most surprising thing last night.
Uh, Most surprising thing,
Yes.
I would say maybe the Raiders taking a tight end.
Yep. When you got Mayer, jeez. As it's now 7 p.m., maybe I should see if I can add others that they can join yet. Haven't heard nothing from Bigger Circuit such yet. Yep, the long day of wait is over. Even though it says the Bills have been on the clock for a while. And remember, unlike last night where they had 10 minutes, they get 7 minutes for all of tonight. And then I think it was round 4 tomorrow, they get 5 minutes, and then after that's 4 minutes each of the way. Makes you wish you were back on Madden doing drafting, don't you?
Mhm. Shorter time.
As we're waiting for, I'm guessing Boudel to come out and announce it, as the Bill's showing up on the board. And still says they're on the
Picked
clock.
him.
Stupid page.
You say the pick is in.
Still says they're on the clock on ESPN.
Oh,
I wonder how much. I wonder what depth's left available after all the wide receivers and stuff that are taken. Jeez, last night.
hmm
Linebackers and maybe running backs must be. Oh, that's right. And safeties too are fresh for this round. Hope we'll see a bunch of them finally go off the board.
Guardian caps have been officially authorized for in-game use.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. That Ian Rapport Twitter tweet about that they can use them in the regular season now.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even use those like in practice, like contact? Because I don't. The only time I've seen is like usually not contact stuff.
Uh, I think it's up to the players, honestly.
Gonna be interesting to see if people do use them during the regular season. As we wait for Boudel or whenever they say the picks in. Come on, don't be like last night. Like it was like what 11 minutes before they finally announced it. Come on, we don't need this crap from last night. Just announce it. And of course, don't you love? Guys, shove those commercials in our face. By the
hmm
time they start, you probably already expertly trade up and down your way into a whole draft on Madden.
You are correct. That would be a funny experiment. See if I could get an entire pick done or entire draft done before they make a pick.
That would be hilarious and sad at the same time.
But no, absolutely no prior scouting into it as well.
All right, 7:04. It's supposed to start freaking 4 minutes ago, and still no Boudel or announcing that the second round's underway. Come on, peoples, we're tired of waiting already. You're torturing us like you did last night.
Mm-hmm.
Like, geez, you think we're tortured? Imagine how Bills fans feel after last night. All that training to go back into the second and still waiting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see the Commanders have 2 picks come up very soon this round. Oh, it's right. The Texans also never made their pick yet either, so it's at least 3 teams that have made their first pick yet. Trying to think who else did not maybe make their pick. Bills, Browns, Texans. Can't think of anyone else. And of course, Bills, you had multiple opportunities last night, and you kept trading back. So you better make this first pick worth it. The torturers were now 5 minutes in. And of course, still no word from the others yet. What a name for that one corner. CJ Tampa.
That's one of the players I'm hoping the Colts get.
I wonder what I guess that 85 where was like the rank on that mock draft.
Yeah.
So that's third round then. Yeah, there were I think there was 2 or 3 corners taken last night. So I wonder one more QB that was considered good on the board still from last night. Oh, they're finally doing the countdown to get things this started. About time.
Don't you love when they delay it just to delay it?
Yes. Now hurry up, Bills. Already announced your pick. You've been on the clock now for almost 7 minutes, so your time should be almost up already. Oh,
The way
no.
they brought the entire flag football roster out.
And now they're going to take forever for the stuff before the Bills are able to go. Ugh, come on.
Bo, that man.
200, a record 275,000 people. That sounds probably a little low from the drafts we've seen over the last few years. Yet they say it's the record. So that's pretty weird. Would have been nice if one of our cities nearby would eventually get the draft. Oh man, that'd be so cool if Baltimore got one.
The Colts have the Indianapolis has the combine, but
Yeah. Do it even allow people there, or is it just scouts and stuff?
I think you can get in if you register for it.
I wonder, because we know Green Bay's there next year. I wonder if Wikipedia says where it's going to be afterwards. Since Detroit was picked 2 years ago. So if that's the case, 2026. No date yet. I mean, location where?
All right, I'm going to send you a screenshot, Tim. And I want you to tell me what's wrong with it.
Alright, let's see this.
I got to post it.
As we still wait for the Bills to make their dang pick already. Alright, a bunch of QBs. 5.
When you see it, you're going to be flabbergasted.
Two Texas A&M QBs for the first
3.
round. What? Oh my God! Oh, where'd that happen?
It's a great question.
How? And for context, here we posted a picture of a Madden draft, and the top 3 QBs, which are all 2 of them are top 5, and everyone's a round 1 to round 2 projection. All of them from Texas A&M. How? Like, do colleges even have 3 QBs at all usually? Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know.
How? Oh my god. Oh jeez. That is just wild.
Uh-huh.
And some of those names seem very similar too.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Rush, Justin Campbell, Nate Ryans. Oh my god, they still haven't done the Bills thing yet. Come on, it's been 10 minutes. It's like last night. There we go. And ESPN says they're on the clock finally. Officially with an actual countdown. 6
Oh,
minutes.
he just officially opened it.
About time. Bet you wish you were going back to that Raiders franchise after all this now. Or the Bucks one.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how many years you've done already in the Raiders one. How many years you've done the Raiders one already?
I could have played a full season by now.
Yep. Because haven't you only done like 5 weeks with the Bucks?
Yeah.
And the Raiders, that's probably almost 20 years now, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's probably closer to 15.
So come on, Bills, you had all day, I mean almost a whole day to think about this, and you trade back multiple times. Can you think of something already? Shouldn't be that difficult. Yep, so the Bills, Texans, and Browns are the only teams yet to have made a pick. And the Bills, unless they trade, finally will do that. And the Texans are several picks away unless they trade away. And the Browns are at the moment nowhere on the board. Oh, so they did add 2 receivers. But probably nothing to beat Diggs.
Now I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go get food.
Let's see. 5. Let's go on ESPN. 4:20 left. And nothing yet on the Bills if they're going to take anyone yet. And of course, after the Bills, right now it's the Patriots, Cardinals, Commanders, Chargers, and then Titans. Yeah, the Bills need a receiver so badly after losing Diggs and Davis. Jeez. They had like a lot of people now. I think they're going for like big time salary cap hell going into this year. And now 356 left. Still nothing yet. I almost want to do Madden right now, but I have no way to do it because I'm going to have to do this. And of course, see, nope, 323 and still nothing. Maybe you consider adding total yards now instead of just passing and have rushing in the mix too. Yeah, Bills had like elite offense and defense, but once again, they've done a trend, the Bills, the last several years, where they have a really good year, then they have a struggle year. After going 10-6 in 2019, they went 13-3 in 2020, then 11-6 in 2021, then 13-3 in 2022, and then last year 11-6 again. They keep having those up and down years. And there we go. The pick's finally in for the Bills, so the Patriots are on the clock. So let's see what the Bills take. I swear it better be a receiver if they're smart. You better be getting a receiver, Bills. I swear. Still waiting for them to announce the pick already. Speaking of which, while I wait, let me go check something. It's still doing the BS like lag stuff from last night. I lowered the settings and stuff on OBS, but apparently it's not doing that still. Not fixing it, even though it still says not dropped a single frame yet. So, very annoying, to say the least. And of course, can't really fix that right now. Alright, let's go back. Nope, still haven't announced the pick yet. See if ESPN, nope, still says picks in. Because the Patriots are supposed to be on the clock. Let's see, go back. Oh, is okay, it's not Boudel, it's someone else coming out instead.
Back just in time.
Yep. As here we go. Bills finally announced about to make their pick. Better be a wide receiver, I swear. And of course now we're gonna have to wait before they probably gets to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
No.
They took a wide receiver. Thank you. I swear.
No, I wanted him.
So that's like so many. I think that is actually the most taken position now, receivers. It's insane. This is even more insane than 2022. How many receivers have been taken probably now? Jeez. So we got to say about that. Bills taking a receiver that was so badly needed.
He's definitely a good pick.
You gotta wonder though if it was worth waiting.
That catch is insane.
Yes, that is. Oh my gosh. That looked like a college moment right there, too. Alright, so Patriots should be on the clock, and they took their QB last night, so what do you think they should do with their second pick?
I really don't know.
Probably more help on the offense for Drake. Let's see. Oh my gosh!
What?
One-handed catch right there, while covered. Look like comparing to a Chargers player.
What? Oh, I mean at the same time.
Yep. Let's see if any update. Oh, the Chargers traded up. So now the Chargers are on the clock.
Interesting.
They swapped places. All right, so Chargers have 4:48 left. So let's
I'm
see.
guessing if they made the trade, they know who they want.
And of course, they took an O lineman, and just like the Bills, they badly better take a receiver now.
Mm-hmm. I'd
If they,
imagine they're probably trading up for a receiver. Yeah.
you gotta wonder if was that the right move to get their O lineman instead of a receiver right then and there, or maybe not trying to move up to get Harrison.
I don't agree with it.
I swear.
You remember Julian, right?
Yes.
He posted a video of his reaction because he's there. At least he was there for the draft last night. And they announced the pick, and he goes, "No!"
Bet you've been teasing him ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Classic bungle, as always. So we'll see. Come on, Chargers, get a brain and take the damn receiver that you probably honestly should have taken last night. That was so badly needed. And then, of course, it's the Cardinals afterwards. Gee, remember all that hype last night about, that trade with the Cardinals, and then never happened. It took so long for a trade to happen, and now we finally got one already by the second pick of tonight. That's insane. So after Cardinals, hits the Commanders, Patriots, Titans, Panthers, then the Commanders once again.
And now, Mosaic.
Here we go. Time for to see what the Chargers take. It better be a receiver. Come on.
You know, I almost said that's who they should pick.
Thank you. They took a receiver. Oh, thank God. The Bills and Chargers finally are off to a smart start tonight. Jeez. So, yeah, we got to see about that. Oh, God.
Solid pick.
I bet we would be having a meltdown if they didn't take a receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh. Ain't that kind of short for a receiver, too?
Mm-hmm.
A midget to your size.
What?
So the Chargers took their receiver. So now the Cardinals are on the clock with 6 minutes left. And now they took their receiver last night. So you're going to think what they should... Oh, that's right. They also took a defensive end, too. So they had 2 first-rounders last night. So they got receiver, defensive end. What do you think they should do now? Maybe more work on that defense.
I would argue maybe offensive line.
That, too, as well. Because there were a lot of old linemen that were taken last night as well.
Saw a lot of Titans fans that weren't happy with their pick last night.
And I bet you enjoyed it.
They were like, "We reached for that guy."
So 2:50 left for the Cardinals. Yep. Look at that. 4 straight receivers.
Bruh.
Jeez. And I think I counted 8 last night that were taken. And now we're already 2. I can't believe this. This is even more insane than the 2022 first round. How many receivers that were taken. They were going off like crazy that year. And now they're going off crazy like this year.
Falcons are on the clock.
Oops, so the Falcons just trade up with the Cardinals. So they have less than 2 minutes left.
You know who the Falcons are going to take, right?
Who?
A receiver.
Yep. We'll see about that. Because they took their QB last night, which triggered a whole bunch of them. And yeah, they probably do need a receiver badly. And probably some work on that defense too. Let's see what they do. Since, geez, no trades pretty much yesterday. And now we've already had 2 by the time our third pick's already on.
Mm-hmm.
So, Falcons move up, and they got a 6th rounder. And the Cardinals moved back a few spots, and they gained another 3rd rounder. Let's see. No other duplicates at the moment, other than the Commanders. The Cardinals have... That's right, the Cardinals moved back a bit, so... There's their 2nd pick a little bit later on. Texans still got a bit to go before they make their first pick, and the Browns are still nowhere on the top, like 10 or so coming up.
As I'll be back in a couple minutes, I'm going to go get more food.
And 37 seconds left for the Falcons. They bet up. There we go. Speaking of which, the pick's now in. Finally. Man, I wish I could play some Madden even on the desktop, but no. I mean, not desktop, the lap, Alienware, but don't really got any Madden to do with. Let's see about this. Looks like I'm going to have to look into figure out why OBS keeps saying like, oh, there's not enough data and all that. Ugh. So annoying. Thankfully, it's not the my dad's laptop, which I'm going to need to work perfectly for the ROR Livestream event on the 30th, so 4 days from now. I might have to do another test stream to make sure everything's working right beforehand, because I can't have the event get delayed again because of BS.
Alright, I'm back.
As they still have yet to make their pick. Well, announce it, I mean to say.
Here they go.
Alright, here we go. Let's see who the Falcons will pick. Oh, defensive tackle. The Falcons took a defensive tackle. Struggles to find ball. What is that? Is that supposed to be used as a positive or something?
I mean, it's a good pick.
This is so funny the way they describe it. But yep, they do need work on that defense. So they got their potential QB in the future. They now got another defensive player. So let's see. After the Falcons, the Commanders on the clock with their 2 second-round picks. Gee, let's see if this one gets traded. And then afterwards, the Patriots, who have yet to make their pick. The Titans, the Panthers, the Commanders again, then the Packers. Alright, so the Commanders took their QB last night. What do you think they probably should get? Oh my god, probably every position needs fixing there.
Mm-hmm.
It probably don't even matter, really.
And the things they need the most? maybe tight end.
Oh my gosh, they need so much work.
Tight
Safety,
end, safety. Well,
O-line.
maybe not safety. I don't know.
Oh, let's just say people, they need a lot of work. And that's an
Yeah.
understatement. They're probably like Pampers level, like rebuilding. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
And that's pretty sad. 218 left as we're still waiting. Or maybe they will trade it away potentially.
Imagine being a Wizards and Commanders fan.
Or as we tease Tiger Shark, a Broncos and Rockies fan, remember?
Hmm.
And the pick is in. Alright, so next the Patriots are after this, who have yet to make their pick today. Don't hurry up and announce it. Ah.
I guess depending on who's left on the board, they could draft a pass rusher or like an outside linebacker.
Which we have not gotten a linebacker yet taken tonight. I mean, so far this draft I know of. Same goes for running back. Same goes for safety. Don't think an offensive guard was taken either. So many positions haven't been touched yet. Commercials, we want picks. People want to hear us to react to picks. NFL, what part do you not understand?
Don't you mean they want to see us react to a progressive commercial?
Oh my gosh, just hurry up. No respect for our valuable times around here. If only I could play the newer Madden on my Halo, I could probably do that in the meanwhile while we wait, but no. As we still wait. Yep, it is amazing how much they fell off. Remember they were 4 and 5 at one point?
Mm-hmm.
And geez, they collapsed. Probably any position could probably get fixed up because they're that bad, like in almost every regard. It would be nice if you hurry up. Hey, Eisen, shouldn't you be running?
Mm-hmm.
Run, Eisen, run! Here we go.
Boo the man on the right.
Is that Boodell? Ah, Dale Green. My dad's family would be very happy to see you again. Okay, Boodell, less talking, more Green making the pick already. Or you. Someone just announced it already. We're tired of waiting. Oh my god, will you shut up already?
I bet you can't wait to repeat this process for the next however many picks.
Yep. Hurry up, people. Reminded my dad's family of the last joy they had, and that was over 30 years ago. But they're like, can we go back to 1991 forever, please? Oh my gosh, they're gonna make him put that jersey on, make it take even longer. Oh, come on. Dude, the freaking Patriots probably had their pick already done by now. Jeez.
Is that a Redskins jersey?
Yep, that's what they were when he played, so it would make sense. Oh my gosh. Finally. Come on. What are the Commanders taking? Green, can you stop talking already?
Hold on. Let me say thank you to Troy.
As they're probably still mad at you whooped their ass in the NFC Championship of 91. Come on! Green! Oh my gosh! He's torturing us!
It's not even a good speech either.
He's bullying us like he bullied receivers in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Make the pick.
Stop torturing
Here he goes,
us.
finally.
This better be worth it. A defensive tackle for the Commanders.
They don't need a defensive tackle. That's like the last position on their team that they could ever need.
Are you saying they have Daniel Snyder in spirit still?
Yeah. How do you take a team with two really good defensive tackles and you go, yeah, let's draft a defensive tackle?
So much for getting rid of Snyder. His spirit is still there, messing everything up. So the Commanders took DT, and now let's see now the Patriots if they'll finally make their pick instead of trading it away again. And of course, they probably already made their pick after Green's speech.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you were right.
Oh my gosh, thank you. See, Patriots, at least the Patriots know what to do around here, people. Like the Broncos did last night. You do it instantly. So now the Titans are on the clock, and now we gotta wait forever for the Patriots. Ugh. And of course, we'll see what they get for the next pick after getting May last night. Oh gosh. Come on, Boodell. Get your butt out here already. How are we supposed to boo you if you're not out there? You're not Boodell. Where's Boodell? But at least we get a
You
pick.
look familiar. I don't know who that is.
I have a... Oh.
Oh, it's Mike Onwenu. Okay.
Alright, so let's see who the Patriots will take.
You get into it. Interesting.
And the Patriots take a receiver. Alright, probably something you need for that
What's the
offense.
most Patriots player to draft? The somewhat okay athletic receiver.
Like Edelman.
Just slightly bigger and slightly faster.
Alright, so the Patriots finally made their pick. Oh, what's this? And Titans are on the clock. And then after that, of course, is the Panthers. So the Titans, they took a, what was it, DT last night, or an offensive tackle?
Offensive player, offensive tackle.
All right, so what do you think they should take now?
A fullback, a kicker, a punter, a long snapper.
Gee, you speaking of which, you got one, or how long will it be before running back's taken? Jeez, I wonder if this is like a record for how long it's been since one's been taken.
The Titans pick is in.
All right, so now the Panthers on the clock.
I'm pretty sure it took the Patriots less time to make their pick than it took for Darryl Green, I believe it was, to make his speech.
Which is insane. Yep, this, according to Wikipedia, this draft all saw the most wide receivers taken in the first round since '04, and it was the most offensive players taken in the first round since 1967.
Crazy.
Back then when the AFL and NFL were separate leagues and they had the common draft together. Oh my gosh, I guess the running back class is terrible this year, or are they just not interested?
Not sure.
Nice eaters. They're probably still disrespecting them like last year, remember?
I mean, I think the running backs are okay this year, but I think they're all like, I would say probably the best one is maybe worth a mid-second round pick.
Well, hopefully we're coming up that soon so we can see that finally off. We still need to see a linebacker taken and a safety, offensive guard, and then finally all the positions will have been taken. And let's see. Wait, it says the pick's in, but ESPN says they're still on the clock. So who's wrong? Who's wrong here?
Great question.
ESPN, stop breaking when I refresh you. It still says they're on the clock. Somebody is lying here. Which one of you is lying to us? To our face?
Don't question it.
It's as though we need owner, general manager, head coach to be commissioner of drafts around here.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, still waiting for others to show up as they're being very, very, very slow. Well, NFL Network says their picks in. There we go! Finally, ESPN, you update. Jeez! Took you long enough? Or who knows, maybe NFL Network was wrong. So now the Panthers should be on the clock. My goodness. Oh boy. As just waiting for the Titans pick to be announced. And of course the Panthers are on the board. Top 200 available. Whole bunch of corners. Hey, there's a linebacker, a couple linebackers up there finally. Only one wide receiver at the moment. I guess they finally all been taken up, as we've seen so many of them. My gosh.
There's still a couple I can think of.
And I see the Eagles are on the board with 2 second-rounders coming up. Oh, the Rams traded up. Now they're on the board. So the Rams made a trade with the Panthers.
Maybe a running back.
So the Panthers were on the clock. Now the Rams are as they traded up.
They wouldn't trade up for a running back.
The world may
who
never
would they
know.
trade?
Alright, so here we go.
Warren Moon.
Let's see what the Titans will take. Not another. I'd rather hear Taya's friendship speech from a bridge than waiting for all this. Come on. Another defensive tackle. Ain't that's a couple of them already now. So Titans took a defensive tackle.
Not a bad pick.
Alright, so now the Rams are on the
I love how
clock.
one of the key points was massive.
Does he look massive to you?
He does.
But compared to you, though.
Well, no.
all these ants out there in your eyes playing sports.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, as I've already said multiple times, the Rams trade up wherever it is to the Panthers, who aren't even on the board at the moment. So they must have really traded back since the Rams still have their later second round pick, which I saw earlier. Panthers, are you sure you might want to do that? Because you need, like, players everywhere. And, of course, so the Rams... Who did the Rams take last night? Since they made a first round pick last year, people. I know it's been like impossible to see, but they actually did that. Oh, they took a defensive end.
Trade compensation. So for this pick, the Rams gave up pick 52, a 5th round pick, and a 2025 second round pick.
Okay, they're finally updated. Now the Panthers, it shows. So they got the Rams trade their later on second rounder and a couple others. And look at that, the Browns are finally up there, so we'll finally see the Browns maybe make a pick.
Mm-hmm.
As they
Unfortunately, though, after the Colts make their pick, I might have to get off here.
Oof. I guess I better get the TV ready. So let's see what the Rams do. Who do you think they should take since they took defensive end last time?
I mean, their offense is already pretty good.
And there we got the replacement for Aaron Donald.
That is true. They do need a replacement. Yeah, I guess defensive tackle.
Yeah, they already got a defensive end for Donald.
Well, Aaron Donald was also a defensive tackle. Part-time.
So let's see what they do.
Maybe the best player to fit the defensive tackle need for them would be maybe, I think his name is Brandon Fish, something like that. Fish.
So many trades already.
Yeah, I got it right.
Oh my god, you big brain! You're a psychic type Pokemon!
I mean, if my player comp was Derek Wolf, I wouldn't be very happy.
So the Rams stayed on defense. They took a defensive tackle, so they have another addition to replace Aaron Donald. But man, don't you feel bad for them? Both of them got huge shoes to fill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel bad for them. Imagine having to be the people that have to replace one of the best defensive players in the league like the last 10 years. Oh, that's so much pressure. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, so let's see. The Eagles are on the clock. I think they traded with the Commanders. Ooh. Yeah, they did. The Commanders got their later pick. I wonder what you're doing here, Commanders, to decide to trade interdivision. You sure you want to do that? Maybe they're channeling some Snyder energy in that regard, too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the Eagles are now on the clock. Up their picks in. Let's see, they made a pick last night, and it was a corner. So what do you think they should do for the second pick? Probably stick to defense still. What do you think?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
And now the Packers are on the clock, and then it'll be the Texans making their first pick, Cardinals after trading back, the Raiders, and then the Saints. And while we wait, let's see. $50 in, we've already had 8 picks done. Let's see. ESPN nope still says Eagles have the pick. Making the Packers wait even longer. And then us. Ah! As we're still waiting on them to announce the Eagles pick as they make us wait forever. Oh, and then them torch us with blizzards in our face. How dare they? The disrespect. How dare? If you're gonna make us wait, give us a blizzard for the wait to make it worth it. They gotta torch us 2 ways now. Come on, game. Wait, why are you loading up? Man, I can press on you. Man, 23 all of a sudden starting to load. That's not good. Stop. I didn't even touch Steam on here. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Don't you love it?
Forcing you to close off. Hopefully I'll stop it. I don't even know why it's loading up. I did not touch Steam at all. I've been watching your screen for the last few minutes. Yes, Steam, shut off already. Hurry up and shut down. Thank you. And of course, all that suffering and still no pick. Bah! Hurry up.
Nah.
Next thing you know, they're gonna shove blizzards in our face again.
I just want to see the Colts make the pick.
If they trade back, I'm actually losing it.
They'll be like, have a blizzard for your troubles.
I gotta be up at like 5:30 tomorrow.
That sucks.
Ah. Oh my gosh, they gave a bag.
So the Eagles get the current pick, a third rounder up, and then get to see the rest.
So his current pick, third round, fifth round, for second round, and I think fourth round.
Man, so they gave the Commanders 2 seconds? Jeez. Man, they must really be desperate to trade that much to a division rival. Alright, so let's see what the Eagles will do.
First off, you want to say the pick and then get off the stage. No, no one cares about the Eagles.
A certain someone will be mad about that. Oh, Dallas sucks. Hurry up. My suffering.
Bruh.
Wait, they took another corner? Oh my goodness.
I mean,
What? A white safety too? I mean, a white secondary player? What a very rare sight. Let's go.
mhm.
So we gotta see about that. Back-to-back corners they took. That's odd.
I mean, they got the two best corners in the draft, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's another guy I think might be better than DeJean, but he is not comparable to Minka Fitzpatrick. Do not lie.
You're saying Minka Fitzpatrick should be offended? Ooh,
He should be.
like a piglin seeing gold? Or you opening a chest?
Yeah.
So the Eagles took another cornerback. That's quite surprising. So now, let's see this. Oh, the Saints moved up. So the Saints trade with the Packers. Man, there's been more trades already tonight than there were all of last night. Insane. And we're not even like 9 picks in. So now the Saints are on the clock with 5 minutes left. Now we gotta see about that. Malcolm Jenkins now. And the Saints are now picks in. Alright then, so the Saints. Who did they pick last night again? Oh yeah, offensive tackle. Who do you think the Saints should take now? Since offensive tackle's been covered.
I don't know.
I guess
Saints are going to Saints. That's all I'm going to say.
Alright,
They
so
better not take Kool-Aid McKinstry, though. That's what I want the Colts to take. Ah!
What a name, Kool-Aid. Inconsistent eyes, what a name. And another corner. So we gotta see about that. Them taking a corner.
That's the guy I wanted the Colts to take.
I bet you wish you were GM right now. That's like
If I
5.
was a GM, I would have traded up to pick somebody.
That's like the 5th player you want and got taken.
Ah.
Man, it must feel weird being the exact opposite reaction of last year for Richardson.
Although I will say I like the first round pick a lot more than I did last night.
Alright, so now the Texans are finally going to make their first pick tonight. mean, of the draft. Unless they trade, let's see if they on 5 minutes left. So, with their first pick, what do you think the Texans should focus on?
I think they should draft a quarterback. I think C.J. Stroud is a bust.
Speaking of which, their picks, Ed. And also, what do you think the Texans will do this year?
4-13. And the Colts are going to go 17-0.
Balanced stats for a 10-7 team. So we'll see what they take with their first pick. And then the Cardinals, after trading their pick away, are finally going to be on the board. That's the Raiders, Packers, Colts, Giants, and Jaguars. Starting to see the wild card teams now making their picks. Coming up soon. Alright, here we go. And the Texans take a corner. Man, they're going off like crazy now.
Never heard of that guy, so mid.
You're probably like, who's this tiny little ant? So the Texans took another corner. Now the Cardinals are on the clock.
And his highlights aren't exactly highlights. They're kind of just like... Do they take a nickel corner? Do they really do that? That's the only thing I could see that guy being good at.
And I think we already talked about what we think the Cardinals should pick earlier. And we'll see. Oh, and there we go. Picks in. I was about to say one if they'll trade again. But nope. Cardinals picks in. So now the Raiders are on the clock. Hey! Commercials make us suffer. Don't you love them?
Yeah.
Rude, rude, and rude.
Lowe's. I don't need an advertisement, okay? I've learned all about Lowe's the past 3 days, okay? I don't need a Lowe's ad at home.
Wish I could be doing draft on Madden right now.
Whoever made that graphic at the bottom needs to be fired.
As we still wait for suffering, but I'm gonna just say the pack. Are we annoying? Yes.
The Colts straight out of their pick, I'm actually throwing a temper tantrum. I gotta be up in like 9 hours. Well, 9.5 hours.
So I guess you started working soon or first day?
What?
I guess you started working soon or is it first day?
I've been going to work for the past 3 days.
Enjoying it?
Well, it's just training so far, so it's not too bad.
Good to hear about that.
But tomorrow is when I have to actually go walk around for 9 hours.
At 5:30. Ugh. You know, Be nice and cozy in bed. Run, Eisen, run!
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh my god, can you hurry up?
No one cares about your drone shot. Announce the pick, and then announce the
You
next pick.
abandoned our drones! Ah! Look at that loop we did, and that backflip or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the third pick the Cardinals are making since they traded a couple times, I think, tonight already. So let's see. They already took a receiver. They took an end. We already talked about what they could do earlier, but now we gotta wait and see what they do now.
Man, if the Colts get Adonai Mitchell, I would actually go crazy.
And what position?
Wide receiver. I really don't know who on that big board they would even take.
Well, highly doubt Cardinals will, since they just took a receiver.
Literally never heard of Rakestraw Jr. before. That's
I don't think the Raiders probably would, since they have abs. They just took a tight end. And who knows about the Packers? Jeez, no receiver on the Cardinals with over 600 yards last year? My goodness. Hey! Desmond Mitter! He's looking forward to fumbling this year, coach. Alright, so let's see what the Cardinals will finally take tonight.
Don't you dare do some stupid long speech. Okay? Nobody wants to hear a long speech. No, stop with your trolling. Stop with whatever you're doing. Thank you.
Come on.
Bruh.
Another corner. Jeez, now they're going all over the place now after receivers. My goodness.
Switched up. That's a never heard before.
Switched up. Nice pick. Alright, so now the Raiders are on the clock. So they took a tight end last night. So what do you think they should do? Oh, their pick's
I don't
in.
know.
Yeah, it can go either any. Who knows necessarily what they would need particularly of. And now the Packers should be on the clock. Then the Colts, Giants, Jaguars, Bengals, and Commanders, since they've traded away multiple times already. And of course, there's their second round pick. No, that's their third one too. That's right, because they already did their pick earlier, and then they got those two from the Eagles. And I see the Packers and Texans also got another pick coming up this round.
Bro, I opened up Twitter and I already got the Packers pick spoiled.
That's why you have your phone upside down like I do, to avoid it. Because Albert Breer cannot keep his mouth shut. Alright. Ooh, oh, I like the logic. They say a guard, but then it says center down there. Like, which one is it?
He's probably a hybrid player.
There we go, an old lineman. Potentially first offensive guard. Catch, absorb. What is that supposed to mean?
What?
What is catch, absorb supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Don't you love all these terms for like positive traits that we don't even know what they're supposed to mean? So the Raiders took a center or guard or whatever so they can't make up their mind. And now the Packers are on the clock. So of course, wait, that's right. Didn't they? Yeah, I think they took pick earlier because they traded up. I got reload Wikipedia. Oh no, it's no, they didn't make their pick yet. Up there we go. Let's see. Did they trade? Oh, that's right, they drafted a tackle earlier. So who do you think the Packers should take after taking offensive tackle last night?
That's a great question. I don't know.
And of course, you're happy at the moment with the next pick after the Packers.
The Colts traded it.
Oh, did they? Did you spoil yourself? Oh! They traded to the Panthers. Well, how are you feeling now?
I want to go to bed.
Are you saying they're treating you like phantoms?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see what the Packers are going to do with their next pick. Here we go.
He better have gotten some good value out of that.
The Packers take a linebacker, which I think is the first one on the board taken finally. Long rangey? What kind of a positive is that supposed to mean? Oh my goodness, that hit!
I'm guessing it has to do with
That sack!
like his arm length. The Colts are getting picks 52, 142, and 155.
So they're moving back. I tried move back a bit, and that sounds like maybe 2 fifth-rounders?
That's horrible value. Golly, man. I might go ahead and get off of here now.
Bet you're wishing, I wish I was GM right now.
If I was GM, I would have traded. If I was going to trade a pick like that, I would have traded for a player.
Alright. So the Panthers picks in. And this is, I think, their first pick since last night where they took a receiver. And is there really any question on who they should take? They pretty much need everything. Hell, they probably need another receiver potentially later on. That's how bad the Panthers are right now. Gosh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Them, Commanders, Titans. I think there might be one other team that literally needs every position fixed. Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off of here.
Nope. Well, yes, me. And good luck tomorrow. Rawr. And of course, I am all alone, people. As now I have to turn on the TV as we gotta wait and see who the Panthers take. And like I said, the Panthers have so many things wrong that any position they should take. Hell, even quarterback should not even be out of the question necessarily. My gosh. Although if they're going to get a quarterback, they probably should wait a little bit later on. Not get a second rounder that early to replace Bryce. But every position needs to get fixed. That's bad. The pain and the misery. Of waiting. So after the Panthers, it's the Giants, then the Jaguars, Bengals, Commanders again, then the Steelers.
Congratulations to all of the draft picks. I welcome you to this NFL fraternity. I'm so excited for your future. All the coaches, all the players that I played with, just want to give you all a special shout out and thank you. I know Coach Saban is in the house. You know where my heart is.
Less talking, more announcing the pick, damn it.
Have traded the 46th pick to the Carolina Panthers. Go Cardiac Cats. And with the 46th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Jonathan Brooks.
Hey, there we go. The first running back taken. All right. The first running back. About time. Let's go. Now I'm happy. Finally, running backs get some respect. So let's see. Safety hasn't been taken yet. And an offensive guard was taken early, but they said it was center, so I don't know what to say. But the Panthers took a running back. So let's go. About time. Alright, so now the Giants are on the clock, and they already took a receiver earlier. They probably need to stick on offense. They're probably not going to do it. Maybe still think about getting a QB to replace Daniels. Or Jones. But I doubt that'll happen anytime soon. The Giants need like everything replaced offensively, pretty much. Oh, God. As we still... Wait, let me go load up ESPN again. Oh, it says their picks in. So, the pick is in now for the Giants, it says. So, next up should be the Jags. Yep, I'm still got to figure out why later on after the video's over, the stream's over, why it still says encode and overload and all that. I did some settings checks before we started the stream to fix it, and didn't seem to make much difference, unfortunately. And there we go, Giants picks in.
This is topsy-turvy. Jaguar fans are used to going to break when we're about to hear from them. We're doing it to New York right now.
Alright. Alright. I need to burp for a moment, so BRB, and hopefully when I come back we can watch the Giants pick. Alright, I'm finally back as Giants still haven't made their pick yet. And of course, yeah, it still says, my CPU says it's at 87%. I'm going to see if I can maybe lower some of that down. Like, I don't think I need that up anymore. I don't need that up. Let's see if maybe that helped a little bit. Well, it went down to 72%, but that's still pretty high. I can't close out Photoshop, so maybe I can close this out, but it's not going to probably make much difference. Ugh, it's so annoying. I don't think doing this is going to help much, since I am streaming at the moment. Alright. It's getting annoying. Let's see. I can't update any of that. Huh, let me try this then, see if it helps. So this is the second longest time in draft history that a running back was taken. And of course, all of the players that took the longest were all since 2011 such. Shows how little the running backs have valued in the league, which I think is disappointing. Hey, there we go. Giants took a safety. So finally our first safety off the board. Although I don't know if that would be like the most important need for Giants. It'd probably mean more offensive, but who am I to know? So first safety off the board for the Giants. Alright, so the Jaguars are on the clock. They took a wide receiver earlier. And second round pick. I'm not sure. The Jaguars probably need help in a whole bunch of different positions across offense and defense. So I guess anything could work right now. Because they got a lot of holes that need to get fixed up. Alright, let me go and check something again. Because that setup change they did not seem to make any difference. Problem is I can't really fix anything up in the Jaguars picks in. I don't think I can really fix anything until streaming's over. Because it's not filming, not audio. Yeah, I kind of can't do anything at the moment. Not going to be audio. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some stuff later on whenever I get the chance. Here comes making the Jaguars announcement. After this is the Bengals. And then it's the Commanders, Steelers, Colts, Commanders again, and then the Browns making their first pick. And also, I have interesting things to do in a moment, which I'm going to talk about. And the Jaguars took a defensive tackle. Alright. So now up is the Bengals. The Bengals last night, let me look up the draft again on Wikipedia. Because they did make a pick last night. Where is it at? They took an offensive tackle. I would say they probably could maybe fix the O-line again still, but they already just did that, so they're probably not going to pull off like an Eagles and do a second straight doing that. So I'm not sure who they should take. probably could be almost anything. Alright, so now we wait and see what the Bengals are going to do, and then after that, it's going to be the Commanders. After making up, and the Bengals picks in, so now the Commanders on the clock. They've been on the clock like, what, like twice already tonight, and they've traded away. So we'll see what happens now. And also, I mentioned earlier I was going to do something interesting. I don't remember if I did this in 2022 or last year when we did the draft. But I did a thing where I calculated all the teams last 5 years in terms of their wins and see who had like the worst win percentage last 5 years. I'm going to do that update now. So I'm going to cover a 2019-2024 season. No, 2019 to 2023. But of course I got to make the brackets. I got to get their logos. I got to do remembrance stuff. So it's going to be quite a bit to figure out. So you got to give me a moment. Here comes the Bengals with their pick.
The National Urban League is one of the NFL's inspired change partners. As part of that work, the Urban League launched a pilot program across Ohio this past year to ensure that economic opportunity is a reality for all. Together with the Bengals, we believe in breaking down barriers to opportunity, which is why we're so honored to welcome Chrissy Coons, President and CEO of the Urban League of Greater Southwestern Ohio, to announce the Bengals pick tonight. Chrissy, thank you and your team for a great work happening in Cincinnati and Dayton. Stage is yours.
Thank you, Commissioner. Let's get it, Who Dey Nation. Who Dey, Who Dey. With the 49th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, my hometown team, the Cincinnati Bengals, select Chris Jenkins, defensive tackle.
So another defensive tackle taken for the Bengals. Alright. So they took a defensive tackle. So now the Commanders are on the board for a second time tonight. They already traded out twice. So I gotta look up in a moment once I get this thing figured out. Because I got the Bills record from 2019 to 2023. Gotta get the Dolphins in a moment. Going to do them all in order. AFC, East, North, South, West, in all that order. And then by the rank. So Bills, Dolphins, and Jets, and Patriots, and so on. Okay. So, let's see. The Commanders. They took Daniels first in the second overall pick, and they took a defensive tackle already, which Aaron thought was stupid. I think they need to focus probably on the offense again, especially O-line, because like almost everything the Commanders need to do is just rebuilding everything. Everything needs to be rebuilt. Commanders like one of the few teams that straight just need like every position needs rebuilt. They're in that bad of a shape. Alright, so I'm still working on teams. Who has the best and worst? Up, and the Commanders' picks now in. So now the Steelers are on the clock.
With the 50th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Mike Satterfield, defensive back.
So the Commanders took a corner. I don't know about that one. They need to get some work on that offense to help Daniels out. And they drafted back-to-back defensive players. I hope they take someone on offense in that pick and coming up, because next up's the Steelers, then it's the Colts, and then it's the Commanders again, and then we're gonna see the Browns make their first pick tonight. And my first pick, I don't mean just tonight, but the draft entirely. All right, now to get back to work on the team results.
That's where those incredible ball skills come from. That's how you end up getting 6 interceptions. But as good as he is on the field, as you see here, Joel, everything I've been told about him from a leader
culture standpoint and an intelligence standpoint is literally off the charts.
He was the best defender on the best defense in college football, and he did so with only 2 years on that side of the ball. And I would echo all of those things. He's an incredible individual. He is a born leader, and then those ball instincts and just natural instincts on the field. This guy is going to turn into one of those
So I
players
finished all the AFC East.
cares about because of his instincts and his ability to make plays on the football.
When we come back, we find out which Michigan Wolverine the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to draft. That's the way it's working now, right? You get a Wolverine. You get a Wolverine. Oh, my goodness. How many days has it been?
Stop it.
A very long time. 1609. Is that when they landed on Plymouth Rock, too?
You're the worst.
Let's see now. Of course, Steelers. Let's see. Does it say anything? Yep, the Steelers picks in. So, of course, they're going to make us suffer with stupid commercials while we wait.
I own a lot of businesses, so my tech and my network need to keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business.
Now our businesses get fast and reliable internet from the same network that powers our phones.
So whatever's next, we're cooking with fire.
Switch to the partner businesses rely on.
Alright, now. Wait. Wait. According to Sports Network, Sports Logo, now the Browns apparently updated their logo, which looks kind of like how it was from 1992 to 2005. With the white face mask. But I want to look up Wikipedia if this is true. Like, if you're going to update the logo Browns, why can't you do, like, Brownie Elf or the Bulldog look? As they once again updated their logo.
Get everybody and just come to our church.
I swear, I don't get it sometimes.
Thank you for welcoming us in. And now we call Elliot to the Torah.
And of course, we're still waiting for the Steelers as the Colts are on the clock.
To wear your PT gear anymore, right? It's comfortable. How's feeling like treating you? Fine. When I got out, I didn't want to admit that there was anything wrong because.
Alright, as we still wait on the Steelers to make their pick.
So I started talking to someone. Maybe you are fine. But if you're not, it's okay. Thank you.
If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach. I know you're going through a lot. I wonder if you know that we can get help.
Let me do that.
We can go.
So the Jets updated their logo, now the Browns updated it. My goodness, who else is going to update their logo next? And make me have to do even more work updating stuff coming up soon.
Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Keep up with every pick on NFL.com with the Wolverine Tracker, presented by Let's Upside. It's 2 in a row, that's all it was. Draft Tracker presented by Lexus, and tonight we have had way more defensive players picked in the first half to 2/3 of this second round than we saw all last night. And with Mike Sanders still going, DJ, I will tout your remarkable ability. 45 of your first of your top 50, 43, pardon me, of your top 50 were chosen by the actual NFL evaluators. So let's get the Steelers' latest draft choice. Steelers tight end Pat Fryermuth.
Alright, here we go for Steelers pick. And the Colts are on the clock. And I just finished the AFC North. So the Steelers stuck to the O-line as they drafted the center. They took an offensive tackle, I think it was last time. I didn't even talk about who the Steelers would pick. So they took another O-line. Alright. Because they do need to focus on the offense more. Because that defense is really good. That offense, though, needs major, major work. Especially prepare for Russell Wilson or Justin Fields. Alright, so now up is the Colts. They took a end at the in the first round. So do need some work probably on the defense. But who knows, they could probably also do some work on the offense too. Aaron thought they should take a receiver. So we'll see what they do. Unless they trade away again like they did earlier. And we're seeing the end of the round 2 coming up soon. As I'm going to get back to work on the team stats back then.
Tradition, as we all know. The Ranger Ray Mansfield, Mike Webster, Dermontti Dawson, Marquise Pouncey, and now Zach Frazier gets his shot. Not just wrestling, guys. He loves football. Very smart, high IQ, coaching staff at West Virginia raved about him, obviously, but also said wherever he goes.
And the Colts picks in. So now the Commanders are on the clock for their third pick of the second round. And they're going to be the first team with 4 picks. My goodness. They've already gotten 4 picks potentially now. A quarterback, a defensive tackle, a corner. I hope they go work on offense. Like, Gene Daniels is not going to be enough. They got to do more than just that. So they better go after someone in offense coming up. Alright, so we're still waiting on what the Colts are going to do.
Indianapolis Colts, again, traded with the Carolina Panthers moments ago and moved down from 46 to this spot. In their pocket before making this pick. Walter Payton, NFL Man of the Year nominee, and NFL veteran Zaire Franklin. Detroit, what up, though? First of all, I just want to say thank you to the Earth Day family, to the Colts organization. I'm a 7th round pick, man. I ain't even supposed to be standing on
Right.
this stage right now, man. Shout out to all the guys.
Did some little work on OBS as we wait for the pick.
To just give a special shout out, rest in peace to Corey Cunningham, rest in peace to Vontae Davis. We gotta love and support our players much longer after they walk across this stage and their playing days are done. You know, I just want to give a round of applause to all the players. With that being said, with the 52nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Adonai Mitchell, wide receiver.
Yep, they took a receiver like Aaron wanted. Can't wait to hear his reaction later on. So they took a wide receiver. Alright. Although hopefully they'll do a little bit more work on the defense later on. Because that, I think, is a little bit bigger concern at the moment. But hey, at least they got some offensive work done. And now the Commanders. And then it'll be the Browns afterwards. Why did they have Georgia transfer as like a positive trait? Like, what does that make a difference? See some of those highlights. Nice catch. Alright. Alright, gotta do the Titans to wrap up the AFC South. Just a lot of work doing this manually. I remember taking a long time when I did this that last time I did in 2022 or 23.
Rich, if you wonder how such a talented player falls all the way to where he did, my understanding is it was kind of a rough process for A.D. Mitchell. Interviews were not great, a little disinterested, was not always responsive. I know his visits didn't go as well as people wanted. I'm not sure how big the red flags are here, but teams didn't get a great feel for him, which lets you know why he slid where he did.
All right, so the Washington Commanders are about to make
Right, AFC South done, now for the AFC West.
Johnny Newton way back at the very beginning of the night. What a crowd in Detroit. The Commanders and then the Browns make their first pick of this draft.
Yep, and the Commanders picks in. They've already had 4 picks. Like I said, please get something on offense. I swear. Do get an offensive player already. Badly, badly, badly need offensive help for Daniels. I swear. Don't screw up.
How many people write in about their dogs changing for the better? The farmer's dog is just our way to help people take care of them.
Our biggest challenge? Uncertainty. In these surcharges, who knows what to expect?
Turn shipping to your advantage
Keep it simple with clear upfront pricing.
with USPS Ground Advantage.
Are you?
The Bud Light genie? Yeah.
What's next?
Bud Lights?
I'm a genie.
Gemini.
I'm a genie.
Hey. Phone call from the boss? Sorry. Outdoor time.
Has
Taking it to the boss. That's
Commanders still waiting for their pick.
Peace out.
Wait, Flo isn't the boss? Well, you could say I'm a boss at helping people save when they bundle.
No, thanks. We're not gonna say that. Very cringy. This will be a gold mine of local
So
insight.
tell us about this corn festival. Oh, you got your corn put? Oh, is it safe around here? Sometimes. No eyebrows?
Think about light it'll feel this summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Right. Last team in the AFC West, and we're done with that.
Hey, it's me, your future you. You made some bad money moves.
We're totally screwed.
Didn't fund your IRA.
So I had FTs were a better play.
Now you still work at 103.
The boss has it in puberty.
Who's ready for their performance review? Gold, babe, your future you. Hey, you. Start making
All right, AFC West is now done.
Catch all your favorite off-season content on NFL Plus Premium.
Now for the NFC.
Exclusive off-season coverage from the NFL Draft, free agency, and more. Relive the biggest plays from the season with full and condensed game replays. Stay connected through the off-season with 24/7 football news and coverage on NFL Network. Don't miss any of the off-season action. Access NFL Plus Premium today on the NFL app. Time for Smarter Picks presented by NerdWallet. So, there's just a ton of defensive backs that have been taken tonight.
Yeah, there's been a lot of defensive players now taken corners and such. It's insane.
As if they didn't before. I mean, just these guys, 40 through 43, we saw 4 straight defensive backs taken. Kamari Lassiter, Max Melton as well, out of Rutgers. That shows you right there about going on a run. The Eagles, Saints, Texans, and Cardinals were interested in defensive backs. They went on a run earlier this evening. Some receivers went early, and then we just had one just taken off the board. Adonai Mitchell. That's
And thank you, Word for freezing.
through 52. It's now time for the Washington Commanders to make the 53rd overall selection. Please welcome back two-time Super Bowl champion,
Dale Green again?
All right, I'm back. With the 53rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Ben Simmons.
Finally, they took a tight end. Finally, they got another offensive player. Let's go. Although they probably still need to get a running back and receiver later on. Thank you. I swear if they pick another defensive, I would have been mad. How stupid they are. They really were channeling some Daniel Snyder level stuff in there. Alright, so now the Browns are finally on the board. As this is their first pick of the draft. The Browns, what should they do with their first pick? Quarterback. I can't, but seriously, they do need to. If they need to do something about the quarterback issue, just in case Watson doesn't play good. Probably more work on the offense, or maybe more depth on the defense. And for predictions, that team could be a Super Bowl contender if they just get the quarterback and offense right, because they have the elite defense. It's just they need the offense to get them there. So that's my fault about the Browns. I'm still up, and I almost finished the NFC East. Can't wait to talk about this when I'm finally done.
Another celebration in Virginia for the Washington Commanders. We welcome the Cleveland Browns to the 2024 NFL Draft. They are the last team
All right, now for the NFC North. Up, the Browns picks in. So now the Dolphins are going to be on the clock. Based. There we go. Something nice. Alright, so let's see if the Dolphins... Okay, Dolphins still on the clock. See what the Browns are going to take. Alright, so the Browns took a defensive tackle. Okay. Oh, inconsistent though. That's not good. That is absolutely not a good thing I want to hear from a player. Inconsistent. Oh boy. Alright, so Browns took a defensive tackle. Hopefully they'll take care of some of the offensive needs later on. So now the Dolphins are on the clock. The Dolphins earlier, last night, they took a defensive end. They probably just need to keep working on the defense. That defense was really bad last year. So I would say probably just keep working on the defense. I don't know much offensive work that you probably need to do. And I've noticed too, hope I don't jinx myself, that the stream for like the last while has not said anything bad about the stream being bad. So maybe I fixed it, hopefully. But it still says encoding overload, and I haven't dropped any frames, so I'm not sure. Just hopefully it keeps going good if it is. If anyone knows like any lag or anything, let me know. Now finish up the NFC North.
Well, we look at the interior of the offensive line being an area they could address. We'll see. Let's check it out.
To announce the Miami Dolphins selection, please welcome seven-time Pro Bowler, Miami Dolphins honor roll member, NFL legend Richmond Webb.
Hey, so here come the Dolphins pick, and next up is the Cowboys. Call the pick.
How y'all doing, Detroit? The Miami Dolphins, with the 55th pick, select Patrick Paul, tackle from the University of Houston.
An offensive tackle. Okay, so an offensive tackle. Oh my God, that's like near Aaron's size, 6'7". So an offensive tackle for the Dolphins, and now up is the Cowboys, who earlier last night, because they did make a pick, offensive tackle. Probably should focus on maybe a running back too coming up, since Pollard's gone, Zeke long gone. That might be like the biggest hole I could think on the offense. If not, maybe work more on the defense. But the Cowboys, in terms of all the positions, I think are almost perfect. It's just they can't show up when they need to.
Earlier this offseason, talked to a bunch, was kind of going back and forth. Ended up the work deal is back for at least one more season, but there is a chance this is his final one. Dolphins want to make sure they are not cut short on the offensive line.
Yeah, we saw him at the broadcast boot camp at NFL Network just a couple of weeks ago. Oh, the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock, people. 4 minutes and change. Joneses are on.
Alright, so now doing the NFC South.
They're on the phone. What are they doing? What are these Cowboys up to? What running back selected so far? Oh, they need Blake Corum. Blake Corum. Send him down. Send him down to Dallas. Put him starting side of Brooks would have been that guy. You know, that would have been the one. If he's been healthy and stuck, that would have been the guy for them. It would have been like Zeke Elliott when they took him at 4, but they weren't going to go down the books at 4 this year, coming off the injury, all those other things.
Alright.
There's that talk. Could they possibly do it in 24? Wasn't likely. But if he could have made it here, they would have run the card in already.
Oh, boy.
DJ, we were talking earlier about that running back position. About 4 or 5 guys all lumped together. I don't know, is this too rich for that?
Right about where I have this kind of run, I thought would begin as we get towards the end of the second round and then off into the third round. I thought once we saw the first one go, the dominoes would fall. But so far, everybody else has been patient, waiting to see until a few more of these guys go.
With Pollard gone from there, does Jalen Wright resemble Pollard?
Big time juice. Big time
You're
speed.
talking about from Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Your fellow Vol.
You get a guy who's been, State guy, Tennessee guy, good to go.
He's gonna hold the line for his Michigan Wolverine. I actually like Marshawn Lloyd as the best back in the entire draft out of USC. Fine, you're right. Draft grades are all over the map. See, there we go. 3.
Alright.
Joel, do you have a Colorado player you'd like to trumpet?
Next year.
Okay.
We're coming next year.
Finally, odds left to the NFC West, as the Cowboys got... Man, ESPN's way behind. It says that the Cowboys have like 3 minutes on the clock. NFL Network says they have 2 minutes and 25 seconds. So who's right?
Familiar face sources tell me and colleague Tom Pelissero that the Cowboys are in talks with Ezekiel Elliott, the former NFL rushing champion, about potentially coming back to Dallas. Still a little bit far apart on the deal, but this
Honestly, though, even if Zeke comes back, I still think they should get a running back somewhere, because Zeke is just not that good anymore. Better off just getting maybe not even really a successor. He'd probably be more like a committee running back instead of the full-time one. They really need to get a running back in the draft, though, to be the actual starter.
Look no further than Blake Corum. That's all I'm saying. Now, pound at the table. We got a minute and change to go. What else are there needs of people that you do see on your top available that are suitable for the Cowboys? Well, we saw a run on those interior offensive linemen. We discussed that. They've already got the they could look. We've seen a bunch of those DTs go off the board.
Where are they at linebackers right now?
Well, they've had
Vander
Hendricks is
retired.
gone, but they added Eric Kendricks.
And Eric Kendricks is going to run that defense for Mike Zimmer. Too much
All right.
They do have history at Kansas State. Interior O-line, maybe a Cooper Beebe from Kansas State. Obviously drafting Deuce Vaughn last year.
They're under a minute now.
So you think, Chris,
Here we go.
Vaughn's got a little more influence against
You never know.
Right.
So does it call Uncle Chris? That's right. No, it's not you, Pearson.
All right, is the pick in? Yep. So now up is the Buccaneers after the Cowboys picks in.
Is there going to be a little answer? I mean, it was direct shot. The Cowboys were doing the Michigan history. He was softer. He threw it.
What, BG, the OG, Brandon Graham?
Yeah, I mean, he threw it out there.
They did. Cowboys are just minding their own business.
I didn't say a word.
And he said, "What up, Doe?"
All right.
And then launched.
Yeah. Pick is in. All right, baby. The Dallas Cowboys with the Buccaneers behind them and the Packers, Texans, and Bills.
Do I need to watch out?
Yes, still waiting. After the Cowboys, it's the Buccaneers, Packers, Texans, Bills, and then Lions.
Because you guys think that there are some others with better grades on it. I don't know.
Well, he's right there. The running back grades are mixed. Everybody agrees on the collection of 5-6 guys. It's just whatever one you want within that group.
All right, so we're sending it to the stage for the Dallas Cowboys' latest selection here in Detroit.
To announce the Dallas Cowboys selection, please welcome three-time Super Bowl champion, United States Air Force veteran, and NFL legend Chad Hennings with his son Chase Hennings.
Meeting Detroit. I'd like to introduce a few people who are up here on stage with me. In our family's household, our number one Cowboy fan, my son, Chase. I've had the honor and the privilege for serving for and working for two of America's teams. One, serving for the United States Air Force. Two, the Dallas Cowboys.
All the boos. Oh.
You're not supposed to boo a veteran, guys. Just kidding. But I'd also like to introduce a couple other veterans.
All right, I got the thing all finished, but I'm gonna wait till the Cowboys make their pick before I announce it.
The NFL, alongside the Bob Woodward Foundation and Move United, hosted the first ever USA Wheelchair Football League Veterans All-Star Game. These All-Stars are part of the National USA Wheelchair Football League, funded by an NFL Salute to Service grant. Please join me in welcoming the co-captains of the game today, retired U.S.
Come on.
Corporal Jason Rainey. And retired U.S. Marine Sergeant Alex Wynn. To make the pick today for the Dallas Cowboys, I'm going to turn the mic over to Jason, who led his team today as the quarterback to win the league championship this last year. Jason, take it away, sir.
Thank you. With the 56th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Marshawn Nealon, defensive end.
Defensive end for the Cowboys. Okay.
So they go to Kalamazoo for their pick. Across the state here is Western Michigan's Marshawn Nealon.
Yeah, they lost Dorrance Armstrong in free agency. This is a rugged, physical
All right.
football player.
So an end for the Cowboys. So now up, of course, is the Buccaneers. All right, the Buccaneers. Who did they take last time?
Knock you back at the point of
Who did they take last night?
counter move as a rusher.
Oh, they took a center. Another team that maybe should consider a running back because they have not run the ball well at all the last 2 years. They gotta fix that. Otherwise, I don't know what else they would really badly need.
You look at those athleticism scores for edge rushers. I mean, those are some big names we've seen come off the board already in Dallas Turner and Chop Robinson. But Marshawn Nealon's right at the top in terms of the athleticism.
You mentioned the power that he plays with, the force he plays with. That means matching up with Philadelphia, their tackles with Lane Johnson and Jordan Mailata. Being able to handle them at the point of attack and be able to help out Dallas. You mentioned Dorrance Armstrong no longer there. Position of need for the Cowboys, trying to fill it.
Alright. So I got the best teams win record wise. Now I'm doing the worst ones in a moment.
Follow your passion with Courtyard by Marriott.
Pros know the only thing that works as hard as pros.
Is our rewards program for pros.
That's why when you stock up on the many items you need,
Alright.
you earn bonus points to get the stuff you
Up is the pick in for the Buccaneers.
start earning today. You got this. We got you.
Yep. So after that, it's the Packers.
Good morning. We just changed our Southwest flight to stay an extra day. Didn't have to pay a fee.
Beautiful. Our kids won't miss us. They're in Mima. We're at the
Change your flight without a fee. That's a big flex.
This home-style chicken salad wrap from Subway, this is how you do it. Savory chicken, crisp veggies, all wrapped up.
These wraps are amazing.
People can hear my thoughts. That's a problem. Stay fresh out there with all new wraps from Subway.
The NFL Draft. You've been working towards this moment your entire life. No matter where you're headed, the journey to greatness starts here.
31.
Time to get this show started, Detroit. The game-changing leap for tomorrow's stars is OT7.
Okay, here we go. As we wait for the Buccaneers pick, I've got the thing all set up. So, the top 5 teams with the most wins from 2019 to 2023. Number 5, the 49ers with 54 wins. Number 4 is the Packers with 56. Number 3 is the Ravens with 56. Number 2 is the Bills with 58. And number 1, no surprise, is the Chiefs with 63 wins in the last 5 years. Meanwhile, the top 5 worst teams, and going from the one with the most wins on the list to the least wins. Number 5, it's actually a tie between the Commanders and the Giants. Both have 29 wins. Then third is the Jaguars with 28. Then second is the Jets with 27. And the team with the worst record in the last 5 years is the Panthers with just 24 wins. That's changed quite a bit because last time I did it, I think it was the Jets, Giants, and Jaguars were like the top 3 worst teams. And funny thing is, they're all still up there, despite the fact that the Jaguars have had 2 winning seasons in a row now. And the Giants had a win season 2 years ago. But man, all those losses over the years came back to bite them. Like all the winning teams with winning records. Packers had 1 losing season. The Ravens had 1 losing season. The 49ers had 1 losing season. Otherwise, they've all had win seasons the rest of the way. And everyone, the losing records, Jaguars had 2 win seasons, Giants had 1 win season, the Commanders had a non-losing season, 2022. But other than that, there we go. Alright, so we still wait on the Buccaneers, and then it's going to be the Packers, and then the Texans after that. Okay, so... Yep, the Buccaneers have made the playoffs the last 4 years, and they've won the division 3 years in a row. I might actually even, now that I got the thing up, I might even work on how I think the teams will do in the future as well coming up.
Glad to be back in Detroit. Shout out Southeast in 30-30. With the 57th pick of the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Chris Braswell from Alabama.
Took an defensive end for the Buccaneers. I hope they get a run back, though, later on. Same goes for the Cowboys. They really do need that. What does that mean by waited his turn? So the Buccaneers, of course, took an end, and now the Packers are back on the clock. What is that supposed to mean, though? Waited his turn. What?
At the point of attack, he plays very physical. The effort is outstanding. You don't get on the field at Alabama unless you play extremely hard.
Like, seriously, what is it with all these terms for, like, positive or negative traits that make zero sense? Oh, what a strip sack right there.
Yeah, very similar player, very similar type of a guy. And Joel spent time with Chris Braswell in the draft process run-up and asked him what it was like competing there day in and day out. They said he and Dallas Turner spent time competing about their
All right.
points gathering. You know, you get points for this, points for that.
Still trying to find. Here we go. I gotta update the bracket now for NFL with the new logos of the Jets and Browns. Let me see if Sports Logos page actually says anything. Man, the Jets updated their logo recently. Now the Browns. And the Packers picks in. As he's getting booed by the Lions crowd. That's another safety for the Packers. So the Packers have drafted. I think the Packers have drafted defensive end. I mean, secondary players. There we go. Let me see, because I think they took a they took an offensive tackle earlier. Maybe I'm thinking of in the second round. Yeah, okay. So they took an offensive tackle, a linebacker, and now a safety. All right. Packers are going to be I think the Packers are going to be a scary team this year, and people like underestimating them. Swear I don't understand why they've been changing their logos recently. And Texans now made their pick very quickly. Man, they're going really quick now. So now the Bills are on the clock. Texans, who did they take? They picked earlier. Corner. Alright, they took an O-lineman. That, I think, did need a little bit of help, so okay. I might look at NFL tier list instead. NFL. Those logos are outdated now. But that's not what I'm looking for. Those are players. I want teams, not players. I don't like that one either. Let's try this one. Let's see, NFL teams. Here we go. But of course, now I gotta take out all my picks. I mean, all the current picks on here. Wait, maybe there's a reset option? Thank you. Now I can do my picks.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the
I don't like this young but intriguing.
service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others.
I'm gonna change it to suck, because young intriguing sounds like way too good. There we go.
It's actually opening.
We're opening the DQ freezer and bringing back frosted animal cookie and brownie batter. Hurry, before they're gone.
Up, Bills picks in, so the Lions are on the clock.
You're not alone. So we've lowered the price on hundreds of your favorite products. Because when the cost of living goes up,
And I'm gonna delete the Super Bowl contender
that's why we're here.
tier.
Not a problem.
It's just I'm gonna keep Super Bowl contender. I'm gonna delete Super Bowl favorite. Right.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a black woman in recovery,
Right, do that.
must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
Okay. Let me see if I can save it. Or maybe I could just copy, save. Let me copy the image. I might try this instead. Or maybe I'll just talk about it instead. 'Cause I just made a tier list of how I think the teams will do in 2024 right now, as we still wait for the Bills pick. Just 4 picks left in the second round before we go to the third round.
Be your own hero. On smartphones everywhere.
Try and load up Discord really quickly.
Alright, we're gonna have Fix-a-Palooza here. We're owed a Bills pick, and then the Lions went on the clock and picked very fast. The Ravens are on the clock.
Alright. You got that loaded up. Alright, let me go see if I can get the link. Let me go try this again. The Bills, they probably need to work on corners now. So they let, dang it, what was his name, go? Or probably defensive work too. At least he's got the receiver. That was like the vital thing I think that needed to get fixed immediately. Alright, let's see if it... Wait, might paste it. Why is it not copying the link? I don't even know if this is going to even fit. It might be too big for YouTube. Yeah, it's not going to fit. Damn it, it's too big.
First off, shout out to Detroit for hosting such a great event. Y'all did a great job. Much love. Shout out to all my people in Buffalo, out there in VNU. My guys in Texas, the Dolo crew. Mom and Dad love you guys. Siblings, all that.
Alright, let me try this.
In the 2024
Ah!
draft, the Buffalo Bills select Cole Bishop, DB.
Oh, they took a safety. Okay. Direct traffic. What does that mean? What does that mean, direct traffic? Ah. What is that supposed to mean, people? So the Bills took a safety. Good for them, I guess. Not sure if that was like the more vital one. The corner, I think, needed. But it was a defensive back player, so I guess.
When he's in that spot, going up against backs, he has a very high batting average. And CD, here he is working against tight ends. Not only covering this, but he's being able to take
Well, I'm trying to still save the image, but the link's like too big. Which is weird because I posted on Discord and it's still like too big. Alright, now the Lions are on the clock. I mean, not on the clock, their picks in as the Ravens are on the clock. The Lions probably need to work more on the defense still. Let me try this link. And of course, not working. I wonder if... Let me try and delete this stuff. Ah! Yeah, I can't save it. The Lions took another corner. Are you serious? They took another corner. They just did what the Eagles did earlier. They took another corner? I know it was a problem, but do you really need to focus it back-to-back times? Jeez. They did what the Eagles just did. Wow. That's something. So, another corner. Alright. So, since it won't let me post a link in the chat of my tier list of the teams, I guess I'll talk about them right here instead while we wait for the Ravens pick. So, okay, Chrome just freaked out for a moment. So, the tier list is number 1 pick contention, bad, mediocre at best, missing playoff teams, potential wild card teams, playoff teams, and Super Bowl contenders. So, my picks for like the worst teams right now are the Commanders, Panthers, and Titans. I see like nothing, absolutely nothing going their way right now. And I think they're going to be contending like the 2 worst teams in the league and getting the 1 overall pick. So bad teams, I would say the Broncos, Vikings, Giants, Cardinals, and Patriots. The Vikings one I would say would be more like mediocre at best or potential wild card team, but the big problem is the quarterback. Like, when you have, like, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, Kirk Cousins, and you're only going, like, 8 wins or so, and you don't have him, now you got Sam Darnold and J.J. McCarthy, I don't see much goodness for him. So I think the Vikings are going to struggle big time. I don't see anything going good for all the other teams right now. Mediocre at best right now, it's only one team, and it's the Bears. Like I said last night, I think the Bears are going to be about the same as they were last year, and the Ravens picks in. Right now, for teams missing the playoffs, I don't know if I would say they're all missing the playoffs, but like on the line, potentially like potential wild card teams, but I'm just not as convinced about these two. But we'll wait and see what the Ravens pick. And then afterwards, it's the 49ers and then the Chiefs to wrap up the second round. Hey, hello, Ninata. Hello, Ninata. So the Ravens took it all linemen. Again, what is tester supposed to mean? to aggressive pass pro. Excellent angles means, but what the heck does what tester mean? Oh my gosh! Just what does that mean? Alright. So now that the Ravens made their pick as the 49ers are on the clock. Oh! It looks like the Chiefs might have just moved up a slot. Yep, they did. The Chiefs moved up a spot, so they trade with the 49ers. That's interesting. The Chiefs made a trade with the Bills and the 49ers. Oh my gosh, what next? Someone in the AFC West? It's like they're trading with all their like rivals to challenge for like a Super Bowl contention. Alright, but anyways, my team's missing out in the playoffs. It's just two right now. The Seahawks and the Chargers. I'm not really convinced on the Seahawks right now. I think they're going to have a losing record this year, but be like around 500, so like they were last year. And the Chargers, I think they'll improve, but I don't know if it's going to be enough yet to make the playoffs just yet. And then potential wildcard teams are the Saints, Raiders, Steelers, Falcons, Jets, Colts, and Jaguars. Saints could make it in. They can still win the division. It's anyone's position. Raiders, if they get that offensive working, I think they could be a contender. I have a lot more faith in them than I did like a few years ago. They just need to stop flipping their like offense around being terrible when their defense is good. Steelers, I would put Steelers more in the mediocre, but I can't because they just always find a way to get around 500 to make the playoffs. So even though I don't think they're good, I have to put them in there just because they just find ways to do it. Falcons, I would put them more like in mediocre at best, but I think Cousins can make them good enough to be a playoff contender. It's just, will they actually show up like they almost did last year? Jets, that is going to come down to if Aaron Rodgers stays healthy. I almost want to say playoff or Super Bowl contender, but I think that's too high of expectations now after last year. Colts, that's going to come down if their defense plays good and Richardson comes back, stays healthy, and plays really good. That's a potential. And the Jaguars, I think they still have a potential, but my views on them have gone down a lot after last year's collapse. And then here comes the Chiefs pick. And then I'll get to my playoff teams. The teams I think are definitely going to make the playoffs. And the Chiefs take a tackle. Alright. Focus on the offense because remember the Chiefs' defense was really good last year. That offense was the problem. But I don't know if you should focus only on offense because who knows, that defense, because that's happened a few times like the Chiefs. Like kind of like I mentioned before, like about the Bills. Like inconsistent, like one year they're like unbelievable, next year they're like good but not the same record-wise. The Chiefs have a thing where like one year they're just all offense. Their offense like one of the best in the league, but their defense is horrendous. But then the next year their offense takes a bit of a step back, and this year a huge step back from last year. But their defense is really good. Alright, so the Chiefs took a tackle, as now the 49ers are the last pick of the second round, and then it'll be the Panthers starting off the second pick. Alright, so yep, next pick's 49ers, then the third round's going to begin with the Panthers, Cardinals, Commanders, Patriots, and then the Chargers. Alright, so now my playoff teams is, we got a commercial going. So, for playoffs teams, it's the Dolphins, Ravens, Bengals, Rams, Buccaneers, Eagles, Browns, Texans. If this was last year, I would put the Dolphins in the Super Bowl contender, but I just don't have the same confidence in them as I did last year. I lost a lot of faith from near the end of the year. They kind of choked away a good spot for themselves. Ravens, I know a lot of people are going to put them in the Super Bowl contender spot, but I just don't have as much faith in them as other people do. I think they're going to take a step back this year. The Bengals, I almost want to put them in Super Bowl contender because I think they're going to have a major bounce back this year like they were like 21-22, but I'll be a little bit more cautious and put them in playoff teams. Rams, I think they're going to be a playoff team. Buccaneers, I think, are going to be a good team. Eagles, if they get their defense fixed, they could be a Super Bowl contender, but I don't know if that's going to happen right now, so I'll put them in playoff team. Browns, I would put them in Super Bowl contender if they had the opposite problem of the Eagles, if they just get their quarterback issue fixed. They have a defense that can give them a title, but their offense is so terrible. And the Texans are good, but I would just say they're a playoff contender at the moment. And finally, the Super Bowl contenders. The Lions, 49ers, Packers, Bills, Chiefs, and Cowboys. Lions, of course, almost made it to the Super Bowl last year. There's nothing else to really say. They're a Super Bowl contender. The 49ers made the Super Bowl last year. They're a contender, of course. The Packers might surprise a lot of people, but I am very, very, very high on the Packers like I was about the Dolphins last year. I really, 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 really think people are underestimating them going into this year. I think they're going to really challenge the Lions for that division and contend for a really good spot to make the Super Bowl. Bills, despite their massive cuts they've had recently, I think they're still a Super Bowl contender. The Chiefs, of course, they're two-time champions, so you got to have them up there by default, especially with Mahomes. And, of course, this one's another surprise, too, the Cowboys. I almost want to put them in playoff teams, but they're just so good that I kind of feel wrong to not put them in Super Bowl contender. It's just they keep choking in the playoffs. Like, they have the talent to get the Super Bowl, they just keep choking it away in the playoffs. So, still believe in them, even though I probably shouldn't. Like, I don't believe like the Dolphins like I used to. So, yeah, that's my tier list for right now. Would be nice if I could post it on YouTube, but it won't let me. And it looks like the 49ers are about to make their pick. Alright. So, I'm gonna, let's see. Yep, so their pick's in. So this is the last pick, remember, of the first round. No, second round. And then we get to the Panthers getting their third pick started. And I need to mute for just a moment. Alright, I'm back, and for the 49ers, I really do not know what they should do. Like, the 49ers are up there as, like, there's like one of the pretty much perfect teams already. So, at that point, it's either probably just filling depth in and such, or best player available. Or maybe I'm stupid and don't know exactly what the 49ers really need, but for what I know, I don't think they need that much right now. Unless they trade Ayuk, because that's been the rumors like the last week or so that they might trade Brandon Ayuk, but that hasn't happened yet. Did they? I'm going to look. Did they draft a receiver first round last night? They think they... Yeah, they did. But we'll see what they do here. Alright, so here we go. And the 49ers took a corner. Alright. Like I said, I feel like the 49ers are like one of those teams that are just like already perfect in almost every spot pretty much. That it's just filling up depth for best available player at this point, so I can't really complain about or say anything negative about what they do. Alright, and with that, round 2 is now in the books. As we get ready for round 3. Oh, there's a trade now! The Panthers trade again! As now the Jets move up to start the third rounds. They have the first pick in the third round. Looks like the Panthers moved quite a bit back, too. So right now it's the Jets now on the board, with the Cardinals, Commanders, Patriots, and the Chargers right afterwards. Oh, did the Jets even make a pick in the second round? I'm going to have to refresh Google, Wikipedia. I don't think they made a pick in the second round. I don't think I remember their first pick. They took an offensive tackle last night. So let's see.
Got safety in his background as well, CD, but mostly outside corner last year.
No, they did not. They did not make a pick yet today. All they took was a center. I mean, offensive tackle. I mean, the Jets. Maybe a receiver? One thing I think the Jets should consider, but they're probably not going to do it yet, is I think they should consider looking at a quarterback to be Rodgers' successor, because I think after this year he's probably going to retire. So we'll see what they do, because they need to get something just in case if Rodgers goes down again, because Zach Wilson's gone, so gotta get something up there. And here come the Jets pick to start the third round. And also, oh my god, having a hard time getting this all set up. Oh my god, I can't make any room. Apparently. Here. Alright, turn you off. As still waiting for the Jets pick. And not sure if this is a smart move I'm going to be doing. Probably going to be very laggy too. Still being very slow on the desktop.
And now we ask all currently serving members of the military and all who have served, please stand and be recognized. Thank you for your service.
And of course, not working. Oh my gosh, it's starting to get annoying. Oh my god, it's starting to get annoying not finding the program. I have to actually look it up through File Explorer for it to just load up. That's stupid. As we're still waiting for the Jets pick.
So here comes Braylon Edwards is about to be introduced to the crowd. We all know he had some meritorious times at the University of Michigan before it became a Brown Bear and of course New York Jet. The Jet at 72nd overall, moving up to 65 overall. Olu Fashanu was their choice 11th overall last night.
There we go. That was the program finally working. I don't know if this is going to work. It's probably going to be extremely laggy. Because I need to exercise. Haven't done much yet today. So now I finally need to do some. But since no one else is here, I can just do whatever I want. Hey, here we go. The Jets pick. Yeah, I don't think this is unfortunately going to work. I was going to work on my Madden 10 off-screen franchise. I tried to do a little bit last night during the draft, and it's being pretty laggy even at holding up speed up. So I don't know if I want to deal with that crap again. And of course now the video is being annoying, so I'm just going to stop and not bother. And the Jets took a wide receiver to start the third round. Alright. So there we go, we got another receiver. Alright, so got the receiver. Another one, so there goes my idea of what I was going to do on the bike. Can't even play Madden 10 without BS problems. Ah, that's stupid. I just want to do some Madden for crying out loud. Why is it such a big deal, people? Hey. So, Cardinals are on the clock. As we wait. Here come the Cardinals. And also, since I'm on the bike, I gotta load up Wikipedia on here. Hey, the second running back off the board now. So the Cardinals took a running back. Good for them. Alright, I see that finally off the board again. So now, next up is the Commanders, as this is going to be their 5th pick. They have the most picks, I think, of all the teams so far. So let's see that. I had to reorganize them by name. Yeah, they took Daniels, of course. So they got their QB, defensive tackle, corner, and tight end. They still probably should look into another receiver. Or a, then again, it doesn't really matter. The Commanders are like one of those teams that need, like, every position fixed. Everything. They really do need, like, every position fixed. Alright. So, picks now in for the Commanders. So now the Patriots are on the clock. I might start looking up who the Patriots already took. Here we go, Commanders pick. Alright, they got a guard. Alright, good, good. Because they need work on that O-line. I think... Was that their, No, that's their first work on the O-lineman. Good. Yeah, they need to work on that too, but I would like them to still get maybe a receiver too eventually. Alright, so now the Patriots. Now I gotta go back up to their things. I had to go back down to the Commanders. Where are the Patriots at? Where are the Patriots? Here we go. Yes, all they took so far was Drake May and a receiver. So they got their QB, they got a new receiver. And now we wait to see what they pick afterwards. And their pick's in. Maybe a running back, maybe? Because Zeke's gone? Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's probably bigger needs. Okay. As we wait for the Patriots to make their pick. Oh, that's right. No, their pick's already in. So Chargers on the clock, and then it's the Giants, Cardinals again, Panthers, Cowboys, and then the Falcons. But the Chargers should be on the clock as we wait and see on the Patriots. Yeah, all these commercials making us wait and suffer. We want to say picks. Stop making us suffer. Still waiting for them to just announce the pick already. Oh boy. Alright, looks like here we go. Here we go. Still waiting for them to say the pick that the Patriots got before the Chargers pick's done. Would be nice if you did the pick already, peoples. They're tired of waiting. Alright, here we go for the Patriots.
happening across the United States to educate those sitting on the sidelines to stand up to Jewish hate and all hate through the Blue Square campaign.
Can you get to the Panthers pick already? Yeah, Panthers, the Patriots pick already? 'Cause I'm sure Chargers probably already made their pick by now. Damn it. Alright, so the Patriots took a tackle. Alright. Alright. Now, let the Chargers make the pick already, people, please. We're tired of waiting. And the Chargers, let's see. They took a, where are they at? Oh, that's the Rams. Oh, that's right. They took, their offensive tackle. They got their wide receiver. Hell, maybe, it's probably too early, but maybe a potential need to get another receiver, maybe? Or maybe get some work done the defense. And the pick's now in. Thank you. At least they're quick. And now the Giants are on the clock as we wait to see what they're going to do. As Chargers picks in. See what they're going to do. And so the Chargers took a linebacker. All right, good. That defense does need work. All right, now the Giants are on the clock. So they took earlier. I know they took a wide receiver to start of the draft, and then it got a safety earlier. Probably should focus more on offense. Maybe a potential look at QB in the future, question mark? Because Daniel Jones ain't that guy. Alright. As we still wait. As they're still just showing the Chargers pick. All right, Giants picks in as Cardinals once again are on the clock. Alright, Giants pick about to be announced. Oh, for a minute I thought I said quarterback. Like, what? Did they actually go for a quarterback? But nope, it was cornerback. So that's the second defensive back player that the Giants took. I hope they go back to offense because that's more of the problem, not defense. Offense is the bigger problem. Alright. So now the Cardinals are on the clock. As we wait for that, and it's the Panthers, Cowboys, Falcons, Bears, and Broncos. Holy cow, it jumped that car! That's insane, and now the Cardinals picks in. Oh my gosh. And a guard for the Cardinals. Didn't they take an old lineman already? I gotta look up here, Wikipedia. Going back up to the Cardinals. Oh no, they didn't. All right. All right. So finally, an old lineman pick for the Cardinals. Now the Panthers are on the clock, and the Panthers, of course, just take anything pretty much. That's how bad of a spot they're in. Alright, let's pick the Panthers, the Cowboys, the Falcons, and the Bears. Panthers picks in. Let's see. The Panthers already took a wide receiver and a running back, which is good because you need to focus on the offense to help Bryce Young out. But you also probably need to consider in the future working on defense. Alright. Panthers picks in. Cowboys on the clock. I'm still waiting for the Panthers pick. So we're still waiting for the Panthers pick before the Cowboys make their pick. Alright, here we go. And they took a linebacker, alright, so now they got work on the defense done. Now the Cowboys up. Up, Cowboys picks in, so now the Falcons are back on the clock. Since don't really think, other than like I said earlier, running back for the Cowboys, I don't think there's really much that needs to be focused on. But let's take a look at the Falcons. Here comes the Cowboys pick. Let's see, Falcons. They already took a quarterback and defensive tackle. Alright, they took another guard. Working on the O-line once again. Right, and the Falcons picks in. I guess maybe more work on the defense? Like, I can't really think of much else. Here we go with the Falcons pick. They say linebacker, but it says defensive end on the thing. So make up your mind here. Anyways, another defensive player for the Falcons. Now up is the Bears. I think this is their first pick since first round where they took both Caleb Williams and the receiver. Honestly, I wonder if they should maybe consider staying on offense. Get as much more weapons as possible for Caleb Williams. If you want him to succeed. That's a tough one. So next picks, Bears, Broncos, Raiders, and Eagles. The Bears pick has just got in. I was about to ask if it was. And the Broncos pick's now up as well. Alright, close all that out.
Apartments.com. We can help you get into a lovely one-bedroom, two-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything.
So still waiting. So if I'm correct, the last pick. Oh, that's right. I think the third round we're gonna start getting compensation picks. So I was about to say the third round I think ends at 96, but there should maybe be compensation picks, so it might not actually end right at that time.
Stream exclusive off-season coverage from the NFL Draft, free agency, and more. Relive the biggest plays from the season with full and condensed game replays. Stay connected through the off-season with 24/7 football coverage on NFL Network. Don't miss any of the off-season action. Access NFL Plus Premium today on the NFL app. You know what time it is.
As we're still waiting on the Bears pick to be announced. Still waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Alright, here we go. Finally the Bears pick, and then it'll be the Broncos. Oh, God. Hey, offensive tackle. And I think the Bears, unless they do any trades, I don't think they had any other picks really coming up. I think it said when the draft started, they only had like 4 picks. They should definitely try and get some more if possible. And Broncos picks in. I don't think have the Broncos done any picks since they drafted their QB. No, they haven't. Their first pick since. Probably should maybe look into a receiver. Or maybe help on the defense, because that defense had problems too. Here we go. Get to the pick already! So, defensive end according to the Broncos, but the guy said it was a linebacker. Alright. Now the Raiders on the clock. Raiders. They took tight end and a center. Still wonder if maybe they should look at a QB potentially. But otherwise, I don't know what really else they would need. Oh, maybe a running back since Jacobs is gone. That could be a potential option. Alright, we'll gotta wait to see the Broncos. I mean, not the Broncos, the Raiders. And it's the Texans, Cardinals, Bengals, Seahawks, and Colts. And the Raiders pick is in, so now the Texans are on the clock. Here we go. All right, another tackle for their second O-lineman pick for the Raiders. All right. Hey, a Maryland player. Nice. Get to see that nice uniform. So now the Texans are on the clock. Texans earlier, I think they've only made 2 picks. Wait. Oh, it reset it by the draft order. I had by picks. Come on. I mean, not by picks, the teams. Right, up there's the Texans. Corner and offensive tackle. So we'll see what they do here. With an extra pick, a different pick, since they must have traded recently, didn't notice it. Because Wikipedia does not say they have the 77th pick. It says 86. Alright. Texans, Cardinals, Bengals, Seahawks, Colts are next 5 picks. Yep, it just said their trade. I mean, Texans trade. So we'll see if they're pick in, though. Yep, picks in. Still waiting. Oh! The Colts traded up! So now they're the next pick after the Texans pick's announced. And for the Texans... probably just whatever's available, like best need. I don't think there's much at the moment that needs to be done off the top of my head. Alright, come on, hurry up. I want to see the Texans pick, and then we can get to the Colts. And I think that's enough exercise for now.
Rich Eisen is ready for his 20th 40-yard dash benefiting Children's Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/runrichrun to donate. Then tune in to the 2024 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run. All right, so lots of action happening right here in Detroit. Houston's pick is about to hit. And all sorts of trades of various manners are hitting. The Bengals are on the clock right now at 80th overall. So the Colts pulled off a trade.
So let's see what the Texans take.
NFL draft, the Houston Texans select Kalen Bullock, defensive back.
All right, a safety. Okay.
Interesting they announced him as a defensive back because he played safety, that free safety role.
Well, I mean, defensive back is a safety is a defensive back,
Could be a press man corner.
a secondary player. All right. So now the Colts are on the clock. This I think is. Wait, no, I think they. Yeah, they took a receiver early. That's right, receiver, and they took the defensive end last night. Maybe more work on the defense for the Colts, and then it's the Bengals after that. Packers got a bunch of picks coming up, I see. The Buccaneers got a couple picks coming up. All right, just hurry up and say the Colts pick already. Here we go. Yep, the Colts, of course, traded up as their pick in. Yep. So now we're going to see what the Colts are going to take. And then it's the Bengals. And then the Seahawks, Cardinals, and Rams, and then the Steelers. All right. So here we go with the Colts pick.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 79th pick to the Indianapolis Colts. With the 79th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Matt Gonzalez, tackle.
All right, offensive tackle for the Colts. Okay.
Because we've seen some of the project guys, the upside, the long-term players go ahead of guys like this who I feel like is more ready to play. He's got quick feet, he can uproot defenders. The balance was just the only knock on him, a little bit inconsistent when it comes to that balance. But of a bunch of these tackles we've seen come off the board today, I think he's more ready to get on the field, CD, and be able to help his team.
And really, I thought that Kansas City might want to consider him as well. Remember, they went to Patea, which makes sense for him. But as you talk about a guy who has that type of experience, he can get out there and go right now. But, you know, obviously everybody has their different terms and what they want to do and using it. But I think this is really nice for Indianapolis. Joel, they've been trying to solve that left tackle spot ever since Anthony Costanzo retired. Never went to a Pro Bowl, never made All-Pro. But he answered the bell all the time for 10-plus years.
Easier projection because they were in a more pro-style, prototypical style offense at it. You know, he wasn't in the RPO. It's sometimes hard to rate these offensive tackles, guys, as you know, when they're constantly in this.
Bengals picks in as now the Seahawks are on the clock. I don't think the Seahawks have made a pick since the first round, I think. And, of course, there goes my freaking keyboard. And, oh, my God. Can't even pull out my keyboard's thing without just sliding off its tray again. And, of course, my mouse fell, too. God dang it, here comes the Bengals pick. But I gotta focus on trying to get this freaking fix. It's stuck. Gosh. Come on, just go back in already. Now, where's the mouse? All right, the Bengals took another wide receiver. Terrible chase, I guess. Okay. At least I got that fixed now. So now the Seahawks are on the clock as the Bengals took a receiver. And then it's the Cardinals, Rams, Steelers, and then Browns. But yeah, I think this is the first time the Seahawks have made a pick since the first round. Let me look that up. Yep. Okay, then.
Just a process. Some of these guys are young. You just got to grow up a little bit, and I think he's in the process of doing that.
All right, when we come back, the Seattle Seahawks' latest selection. The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. The Rams, Steelers, Browns, Eagles after that. That's how we are rolling to break here on night 2 of the first ever draft in Detroit. Is this your approval of the music?
I'm not
get totally screwed.
Didn't fund your IRA.
On NFTs or a better play.
Now you still work at 103.
The boss hasn't hit puberty.
Who's ready for their performance review?
Up picks in for Seahawks, so now the Cardinals are on the clock. Not sure what the Seahawks should do. Nor am I really sure what the Cardinals should do at this point.
Alice loves the scent of Gain so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice. And long-lasting Gain scent beads. Part of the irresistible scent collection from Gain.
Start your day with Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Where'd you want to serve?
Oh, I didn't serve, but if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served in the military, you can join USAA.
Yeah, my grandpa did, so I'm already in. But I was talking about your serve.
Oh.
USAA for the military community.
This will be a gold mine of local
So
industry.
tell us
Of course, still waiting for them, their pick to come in.
Oh, is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
I'm Sandra, this is Jorge, and we were adopted in 2019. I remember when they first came to us, Michael was already a teenager. The whole cliche, they're so lucky to have you guys, and it's the other way around. They have changed our family for the better. They chose to love us. They didn't have to. They chose us. Them.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org.
You're not gonna get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for the
Okay, come on, stupid commercials. Show the Seahawks pick already.
right seat.
How you holding up? Nothing wrong with getting help. If I promise to look into it, will you drop it and help me build this fence? Now you need the help.
If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach.
As we wait for the Seahawks, ladies and gentlemen, reviewing the second name mentioned tonight, Ladd McConkey. The Chargers moved up to go draft him. That's Jerzon and Johnny Newton right there. He got drafted by the Commanders, 4th pick tonight. That is Jackson Powers Johnson. The Raiders made him a member of the AFC West earlier tonight. That is 80 Adonai Mitchell. He is now
Right.
in the National Football League. Indianapolis moved up to take him. As I mentioned at this pick, this should be a drink in New Orleans, right? I'll take a Kool-Aid McKinstry and it'll hit you. It'll hit you early, it'll hit you late. Right? A rival a hurricane. It certainly will. So now the Seahawks faithful waiting to hear. We haven't heard from the Seahawks since the 16th overall pick. They didn't have a second round selection.
Oh my goodness, they got a whole bunch of people coming in now.
Check out
Now we're gonna wait forever before they just announce the damn pick already. Ugh.
It's truly a blessing to be standing here in support of these girls as we fight in the state of Washington to make girls flag football a sanctioned sport. Everybody that's watching in Washington, let's vote and let them make this happen. And now, to all the 12s and everybody watching, with the 81st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select
Here we go.
Christian Haynes, guard.
All right, guard for the Seahawks. Now the Cardinals are on the clock.
Played a lot of ball, 49 starts. I believe he's ready to play right away once he gets to the NFL. He's got an enormous lower body, plays with excellent awareness and under control. You watch him here getting up to the second level. Get any of those three interior spots, he's going to be able to plug in. We saw that at the Senior Bowl when he had a chance to be around it. Here he is again, getting up to that second level. Watch the angle, able to turn, get his feet positioned and control the block. Here he is as a puller, under control, gathers himself, able to clear out the hole on that linebacker. Pass pro awareness. Again, the intelligence shows
shows up and he gets a decleater right there. Seeing that one. CD, we were down there for this one. I thought he really...
And the Cardinals picks in, so now the Rams are on the clock. 3 straight NFC West teams making their picks.
Still got a little bit off and let it go. But Joel, when you watch him, I see Nate Davis, who's now with the Chicago Bears. Different type of a body, different type of a stance, but gonna battle you all day long. You want to deal with him? Pack a lunch and maybe a snack.
What I love, guys, is that we constantly come up with these picks and we'll be like, well, you know, there was questions about this or that and didn't do well in the interviews. That is not Christian Haynes. As Jim Mora, his head coach, said, he is a great human being and a program-first guy for UConn.
Here's the Cardinals' 6th selection of the first 82 picks.
With the 82nd pick in the 2024
Here we go for Cardinals pick. And the Cardinals took a tight end. Wait, hold on one moment. Go back up to the Cardinals. Okay, they didn't take a tight end. But man, they've gotten 6 picks already. They got a lot of picks. And then they got another pick coming up in a little bit. Near the end of the 3rd round. My goodness. Rams are up next, and then it's the Steelers.
He famously said that he does not believe in birds. Okay, well, he's going to the Cardinals, which will make it very complicated. But he is an incredible athlete, and when he's in those interview processes, he said, look, I will play tight end, I will play fullback, I will play eight, special teams, put me anywhere, I just want to play a role. Tip Ryman, my favorite player at the Combine, and my favorite player in this draft, and now the Tip Ryman section of the program is over. Guys, take it away.
There you go.
I just want to know, can he play left tackle? He's headed that way. Big man, and I'm telling you, with that footwork and the ability to...
And the Rams picks in.
...the Combine, you guys remember all the tight ends have to block against a sled? Ordinarily what happens is you block it, and then they rise it up. What you're trying to do is flat back it and move it along the ground. Tip Ryman was one of the few guys that moved it along the ground. His technique was flawless.
All right, so Tip Ryman doesn't...
Here comes the Rams selection. The Steelers on the clock, and it's the Browns again.
Don't understand. I wanted a follow-up, but no, let it go. Let's just let it lie. That's a question I wouldn't follow up.
Yeah, that's
Detroit, allow me to introduce my daughter, Isabella Bruce, 14 years old, 8th grader, state qualifier in the 4x100. And with the 83rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the 2-time Super Bowl champion Los Angeles Rams select.
And the Rams took a running back. Let's see. Yep, they finally got their first offensive player. Hey, so now it's the Steelers, like I said, then it's the Browns, Eagles, Cowboys, Packers, and Buccaneers.
Choice. And this Rams offense is going to love him. Los Angeles is going to love him. He is going to light it up in the NFC West. I give you the rest.
I knew he was going to Los Angeles, Rich. I just didn't know which team. Vision and balance there for Blake Corum. That's his calling card. Instinctive runner. These sharp cuts, the change of direction. He found his way into the paint a zillion times there for the Wolverines. In the hole, one-on-one. This is Jack Campbell on this one. Gets his feet to stop. Doesn't even get a hand on him. He's able to make it miss. You want to throw him the ball?
As still wait for the Steelers.
He's going to be able to complement there in that backfield. Again, another
Should probably still focus on the offense more because that's a huge, huge problem for Steelers.
no vision. None of that matters. He's got unbelievable vision, balance, and feel.
He would just make the defensive front pay. A lot of those concepts are kind of duo, his choice, where he wants to go in the gap. And he would constantly choose the right hole because someone would jump outside of their gap. He did it against Penn State. He did it against Ohio State. He did it against Alabama. The guy just produced. And I'd be remiss if I didn't say this. Blake Corum, just as a person, is easily top 2 or 3 college football players I've ever had the pleasure to cover. He constantly has a smile on his face, and he constantly
And Steelers picks now in.
He's been a pro. Rich, he's been a pro since he's been a young kid.
Already has an age, just a different shade of blue. Fantastic. Puka Nakua, Cooper Kupp, Kyron Williams, Blake Corum, and Matthew Stafford from Detroit now winning in Los Angeles. I cannot tell you how happy I am for him and for the Rams and all my friends who are there in that spot. Awesome.
And Blake,
Love it.
Blake, you have a place for dinner anytime you want.
You too, but he already knows it. I owe him after all he's done. Here's the Steelers.
With the 84th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Here we go.
Roman Wilson.
And got a receiver. All right.
Roman Wilson is going to Pittsburgh, and they are getting a sudden dominant Senior Bowler. Yeah, Rose Bowler, national champion. Mike Tomlin knows it.
All right. So receiver for Steelers, down for the Browns. Let's see. I think the Browns only had one pick. Yeah, and that was defensive tackle. They should definitely look at offensive help now.
Not only did Quinton Mitchell step up to the challenge, so did Roman Wilson in those battles. Ultra competitive, strong hands, big-time speed down the field. Used him on a lot of those over routes, those crossing routes. He showed at the Senior Bowl. He's got more to him. He's got more route polish. He showed the ability to run every single route on the route tree. As you see, the Pittsburgh Steelers draft for really celebrating this one. They got a playmaker here in a wide receiver room with Deontay Johnson gone that needed an addition.
The misconception is because of their offense and their philosophy and their structure is that, well, their wide receivers weren't that great. No, it's just the philosophy that they chose up front running the football. But I tell you what, his route structure, in particular on those overs and his speed, guys, he is a really fast player.
Waiting for the Browns pick, and that's the Eagles.
Rose Bowl help things move along to beat Alabama.
Well, I was thinking of having some coffee. It's late at night. Need none, but I just got a shot of Michigan. I don't need a moment. We're having a moment, Chris. All right? And this moment just keeps on echoing. Blake's going to L.A. Roman is going to Pittsburgh.
Look at that reaction. That's beautiful.
Oh, baby.
Up, Browns picks in.
For pros like Cam Jordan, confidence is a game changer. Just like doctors all over the world, Cam trusts Invisalign aligners to improve his winning smile.
My confidence is at an all-time high.
Invis is trusted by the pros.
At apartments.com, every time a new listing is added, we get this alert, so, no. Okay, everybody goes. That's not right. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Right. Let's see. I'm gonna load up. Reload. No, I'm gonna reload Wikipedia's page, and maybe it'll tell me what compensation picks there are. Okay, so there's 5 compensation picks. One for the Jaguars, Bengals, Steelers, Rams, and Commanders. So it goes up to pick 100. So we got 15 more picks to go.
2 bags fly free. That's a big flex.
Are you?
The Bud Lights? Yeah.
What's next?
Bud Lights?
I'm a genie.
Gemini.
I'm a genie.
Why choose the Sleep Number Smart Bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that.
Can it help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. 94% of smart sleepers report better sleep. Sleep better together. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL. Visit sleepnumber.com. You don't always have to be the biggest or the strongest. You just need to love football. We exist to lead, strengthen, and grow football for all. Inspiring passion.
Still waiting. After the Browns, it's the 49ers, then the Cowboys, Packers, Buccaneers, and Cardinals.
The NFL draft. You've been working towards this moment.
Oh, I think I see the compensation. Yeah, I see the compensation picks. I was saying Jaguars, Bengals, Steelers, Rams, and then the Commanders to wrap up the picks. I almost see all the picks on the bottom of the screen. And the Panthers will start off with the 4th round, but of course we're not going to cover that. Gotta do a whole bunch of stuff starting tomorrow once I'm done with this draft stuff. And of course, remember on Tuesday, April 30th, I'm going to be live streaming my RR Monster Jam live stream event number 3, my custom Baltimore 2024 track that's been long overdue. Hopefully we can get that done without a problem. Let me go check out. Okay, let me check out here too. Stream health. It's been healthy for an hour now. It's nice to see. Here we go for the Browns. All right. Offensive guard for the Browns. Oh, came off an injury. That's a little disappointing, concerning. Alright, so 49ers on the clock. I don't even know what they would really pick, because like I said earlier, I think they're almost perfect. Up! And wait, oh wait, maybe they traded earlier. Because it says the 49ers on the clock. It said they were on there earlier, so I guess they must have traded beforehand. And of course the 49ers pick is in. Now the Cowboys are on the clock. Here we go for the 49ers pick. So a tackle for the 49ers. So now the Cowboys are on the clock. That's the Packers. And the Cowboys picks in, so now the Packers on the clock.
Verizon Small Business Days
sales and service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead. Others follow. You were made to find inner peace. We were made to track flight prices to paradise.
My dad was a farmer. The guy was bigger than life. He wasn't someone that liked to show his emotion or liked to show when he was struggling. But we all struggle. I want to show emotion to my kids. It's something that brings me so much joy. And I want them to see me working through things. Allow your kids to know that it's okay to struggle. That even dad doesn't know the answer sometimes, but we're going to figure it out together.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you out.
Yep, all the third round picks are on the screen as the Commanders wrap it up. And I don't know if you can trade compensation picks. Can you? I'm going to look that up.
Don't just toss them out. Put them in a metal container because those embers can
Let's
start a
see.
wildfire.
I understand.
And of course, thank you for freezing right there.
Ha 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 ha.
See, Smokey thinks I'm funny.
Let's see, round 4. Okay, they can trade compensation picks. We're still waiting for their pick.
I just want to thank the Cowboys organization for giving me this opportunity to represent them tonight. But I'm going to defer this honor to my son Chase to announce the third-round draft selection. Chase?
With the 87th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Marist Liufau, linebacker.
And the Cowboys took a linebacker.
Yeah, this is a fun player to study because of how they use him. They'll use him stacked off the ball, then they'll also let him rush off the edge a little bit on third downs. And he just flies around. He plays 100 miles an hour at all times, and that is a good thing, but also at times can be a bad thing, which leads to some missed tackles. But you talk about playing with energy and edge and passion. Those are the traits that translate very well to special teams. I saw Tranquil with the Chargers kind of begin his career there and earn more time on the field. Then he gets a chance to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. The door opens for him on defense, and he took it and ran with it. This is a similar type of player out of the same college there at Notre Dame.
I love his energy, CD, and his bloodlines, too. Cousin with Puka Nakua. Maybe another steal in the middle of the draft.
I wonder how he covers it, you know, when they would have the Turkey Bowl, you know, back in the day. He'd go out there and he'd press man, and what did he do?
Aggressive.
It had to be aggressive.
Yes.
But this kid is exactly what DJ talked about, being able to stack it, bring him off the edge, plays with a lot of thump, and ran a nice
All right, Packers pick in is now the Buccaneers are on the clock.
J.D. Bertrand at Notre Dame, pretty good duo.
So the latest Green Bay Packers pick, they're going to have, unless they trade it, 3 of the next 4 picks. And they have a ton tomorrow, too.
With the 88th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Marshawn Lloyd, running
And the Packers got a run back too. All right. All right, Buccaneers picks in. So now the Cardinals on the clock. Here we go for the Bucks. Safety for the Bucks. All right, let's see what the Cardinals are going to do. I think the Cardinals now have the most picks. Like, this is like their 5th or 6th pick already? My God, it's a lot. I remember earlier the Cardinals were, not the Cardinals, the Commanders had a whole bunch of picks. Come on, go back up already. As the Cardinals picks now in, let's see. Yeah, they already got 6 picks. My gosh. I think that is the most right now. Alright. As I think we're down to our final 10 picks. Here we go with the Cardinals pick now. As the Packers once again are right after. Cornerback for the Cardinals. That's the second one they took. They took one earlier tonight in the second round. All right. All right, so the Cardinals with like their 7th pick now in draft. Now up is the Packers. Okay, for the Packers. Now the Buccaneers are back on the clock, and that's the Ravens. And we're almost getting close to the compensation picks.
Pros.
Is our rewards program for pros.
That's why when you stock up on the many items you need, you earn bonus points to get the stuff you want. Join MVP's Pro Rewards and start earning today. You got this. We got you.
To help save for our home, we stopped going on trips and giving each other expensive gifts. We handmade them instead. That one took me 3 weeks. Getting pre-qualified for a home loan was easier. It only took like 3 minutes. Fuck scarf.
I wish they'd hurry up and just make the pick already.
Millions of people prepare for their financial future. I'm here to help you prepare for the NFL draft. Are you ready? On. Off. On. Ring ring is your future caller. Seriously, no one's going with the quarter zip? People like this look. I get a lot of emails. All right, give me your best commission on it. Too much? Yeah, that's way too much. In season, off season. It's always football season.
Yep. Cannot wait for the season in September. And of course, can't wait till they say it's in May. Hopefully it'll be early May when they release the schedule. And of course, I'll react to it like I always do.
Relive the biggest plays from the season with full and condensed game replays. Stay connected through the offseason with 24/7 football news and coverage on NFL Network. Don't miss any of the offseason action. Access NFL Plus Premium today on the NFL app.
Back here in Detroit, Verizon Small Business Days are back. Now through Sunday. Don't miss out.
Come on, hurry up and load.
Back on the clock, 91st overall. Checking on their picks.
Oh God, how many picks did the Packers make? Now refresh.
Marshawn Lloyd, I thought, was the best running back in the draft. So for a team who's moved down and collected a lot of picks, I think they found value in Bullard as someone.
Let's see, Packers. They got a lot of picks come up. They got 5 players taken.
They had to be surprised if
They've gotten.
didn't take Marshawn Lloyd there. I mean, I would be shocked if they thought that he was going to get past that pick. But then they sit there, here he is, and that pick came up awfully quick.
Are you surprised? I mean, again, I don't mean to offend. Certainly, Jim Harbaugh was saying that offensive linemen are offensive weapons. Yeah. But are you surprised that the Cowboys have not gone with the so-called conventional weaponry?
All right, here we go.
Well, I think they must believe that
Packers pick again.
guys with similar grades on their board. That's why they're willing to wait.
With the 91st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Tyron Hopper, linebacker.
And they took another linebacker. All right. And then they. Oh, that was back in the second round. So 2 linebackers. All right. So Buccaneers next. That's the Ravens.
Plays off the ball. Best is kind of a downhill plugger. He's only 231 pounds, but he plays heavy shouldered. He'll take on blocks. He really likes to get in the mix there. He does have some range to chase laterally, some speed there. Instinct-wise, I thought, okay, so-so in that department. I didn't put him in the elite category. I believe he's going to make his bones on special teams. And really in this draft class where we've talked about maybe the depth not being what it's been in years past. We have NIL, we have the COVID year. Finding guys from this point on that can contribute on special teams is going to be paramount.
Remember, Isaiah McDuffie is a backup there, special teams guy. Eric Wilson's been all over the league, special teams guy. They moved in with Edgerrin Cooper and Quay Walker are your guys. So they're trying to replenish with Devondre Campbell, a longtime stalwart, no longer there.
I'm wondering if Packers fans are watching this draft and seeing how the Lions faithful is reacting to each one of those picks and putting in the memory banks for when they host the draft next year.
Of course they are. Absolutely. As they should.
Picks in for the Bucks. Now the Ravens are on the clock. As we're nearing the end of the round and of the night.
With the 92nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Jalen
And the Buccaneers got a wide receiver. Didn't they get one earlier? I'm looking that up again. Oh no, they did not. Okay, nice. Something else to pair up with Mike Evans. And do they have Godwin still? Let's see. Yep. All right. A third weapon, perhaps. Okay, so the Raiders are on the clock, and that's the Eagles.
And missed some time last year, else he would have had even more production and kept fighting through it. He had a knee injury and he kept trying to get back on the field because of the special season that they were having up in Seattle. Fought through it, kept getting on the field and always produced.
You got Jalen McMillan now with Tampa. Mike Evans re-signed prior to the season. Chris Godwin, as we all know,
That's a lot of weapons now that the Bucks have.
also re-signed prior to this draft season as well. As we saw Roma Dunze go 9th overall, and then tonight 5th overall, 37th completely overall. Jalen Polk going to Washington, and now you've got, to New England, and then you just saw Jalen McMillan go to Tampa. So that's the 3 wide receivers.
I mean, look at that haul for Washington. You know what they're thinking right now? How come we didn't have University of Washington guys sitting on the desk tonight? Big pounding the table, jumping up and down like that.
All right, Ravens picks in. That's the Eagles, Bills, and then we get into the compensation picks, starting off with the Jaguars.
Verizon Small Business Days are here, April 22nd to the 28th. Get a free tech check and special offers like a free 5G phone when you switch. No trade-in required. Partner with our experts today.
Good morning. We just changed our Southwest flight to stay an extra day. Didn't have to pay a fee.
Beautiful. For kids won't miss us. They're at Mima.
Change your flight without a fee. That's a big flex. With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
In that dishwasher.
All right, still waiting for them. Oh, Ravens pick is in. Eagles are up then.
Scrape, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus.
If you feel like things don't add up right now, you're not alone. So we've lowered the price on hundreds of your favorite products. Because when the cost of living goes up, we find new ways to go low. It's why we're here. That's a promise, not a promo.
This is it. One play. This is what we find. Hey, quick question. Student body math proficiency. When we say it's good, fair, satisfactory, like a percentage if you had to guess. Understood.
Eagles, Bills, Jaguars, Bengals, Steelers, Rams, and then Commanders to wrap up the third round.
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
Hi, I'm Grant, your new roommate.
You know what time it is.
It's our season right here.
The schedule is released. Bring it.
The anticipation is to rule the room. Stafford's coming home.
This is a heavyweight matchup. Break some tackle, he's gone.
Mm-mm.
Welcome to the NFL.
Bring it.
It's a family affair. Yeah.
This game's in other countries. The whole world watching.
Still waiting for the pick.
As we near the end of the second night here in Detroit, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, celebrating the players who push past boundaries to new roads. Goodyear, more driven. Wow, look at that beautiful night here in Detroit. I guess it tracks that. Look at that. Michigan and Washington have had the most picks in the draft so far. They played each other in a national championship game. Alabama, which Michigan played in the Rose Bowl 6. I'm sure there's a lot of folks in Georgia and Florida State thought they should have been that 4th team in for the college football playoffs this year. They're right behind. So here comes the Baltimore Ravens choice.
Here we go.
inexorably toward the compensatory picks. Maloney returning to the stage.
What's up, Detroit? Back up. I'm here with my sons, Sam, Max, and Coke. They were all born in Baltimore, and they were all raised to say one thing. Steelers suck.
Oh, that was great. Oh, Nana. This kid saying Steelers suck. That was hilarious. Oh, that was funny. And they took a defensive end. That was hilarious. Aloni. Oh, God. That was wild.
For an edge rusher at Penn State, have we seen this before? Odafe Oweh? They go out and get Adisa Isaac, who has a lot of quick wins. You see the frame there, almost 6'5", 247 pounds. They line him up over tight ends a lot, and he just beats
That was wild.
I love the get off. I love the burst. You've got Chop Robinson on one side. He's on the other side. That ability, CD, to be able to pry a shoulder. Talk about power. Do you rush to their chest or do you work half a man? He does a great job working half a man and just prying that shoulder free. But that was quite the duo on the edge. Robinson there at Penn State.
Well, the beauty of it was he doesn't mind taking the whole man either.
So now the Eagles are on the clock.
And one of the things people always talked about is you had to go a little bit deeper in Penn State to understand the numbers. Because Isaac's numbers were better getting to the quarterback than Chop Robinson's.
And the Eagles picks now in.
Wants those hard edges, Rich, if he can provide that.
Rich, I want to address what TJ mentioned before. Peyton Wilson, one of his top players, not yet taken. Here's why. He has a multitude of injuries. First, there's a left shoulder injury that was operated on. Was not a great operation. That certainly is a lingering injury. But that's actually not the worst of it. He has torn his ACL twice. And my understanding, after talking to several sources, is that one of his knees does not have an ACL. It does not have an ACL. We've actually seen this. A couple other players, Greg Lloyd, Thurman Thomas. For Peyton Wilson, he has not missed a game in 150 tackles. There's some secondary stabilizers in that knee, but that's the reason why.
Wow. Thank you, Ian.
With the 94th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
Here we go to Eagles selection.
Eagles select Jalen Hunt, linebacker, Houston Christian.
Alright, so the Eagles took a defensive end.
Defensive coordinator Vic Fangio
Have the Eagles drafted all defensive players?
wanted to coach. We talk about upside, a little bit of a project, but there is a lot to work with here when you watch Jalen Hunt.
Let me look up the Eagles.
Change of direction, twitch, all that is
Eagles, 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 Eagles. Where are you at?
affiliates, so I don't want to just pick up
Yeah, they've drafted only defensive players, which, hey, makes sense, because their defense is the main reason why they collapsed so badly at the end.
player, and as an NFL player, and you put on Houston Christian tape, you shouldn't have to look up his number. You should figure out who it is within 5 snaps, and that's exactly what you did when you put on their tape.
So what's the explanation? Cornell is where he began. He was a safety. How did that transformation go? Because you try and find numbers on him at Cornell, you can't. No playing time there, no impact, what have you. How did he go from safety at Cornell, not getting on the field, to being this guy being drafted at the defensive end?
Well, he put on some weight, he lifted some weights, and apparently he was
Now his basketball tape is really good. It's a good study though also. And
Bills picks now in, as after they're in, we're going to get to the compensation picks.
and their recruiting ranking and this or that and their NIL. I could talk about mine. Just go develop it. I didn't have one.
With the 95th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dwayne Carter, defensive tackle, Duke.
And the Bills take a defensive tackle.
low center of gravity when you watch him. Quick hands, has a nasty, nifty little spin move that he likes to dust off. That's his go-to. He can also get you with a quick swim move, that quick arm over move. When you're watching defensive linemen, I want to see guys, can you roll your hips? Do you play kind of stiff hip? Do you play upright, or can you really roll and snap those hips? He does it. I thought Duke this year with Graham Barton on the offensive side of the ball, one of the better guys at that, and on the defensive side of the ball with Dwayne Carter,
All right, so now we're into the compensation picks. Starting off with the Jaguars.
By the way, you want intangibles like crazy? He has them. You saw it up on the screen. 3-time captain. You ask someone at Duke. You know what they're going to tell you? There was one leader on our team. It was Dwayne Carter. That's right. This guy's a big-time guy. I love that. And going to Buffalo, that makes a lot of sense for what Sean McDermott wants out of his players. The type of guy who wants to enter his locker room. You have a name associated with the
So let's see what the Jaguars will do. Let's see their previous picks. They've only had 3 picks. No, 2 picks. Wide receiver and defensive tackle. And their picks now in. So we'll see what they do. Oh, no. Don't tell me they're going to do a commercial. No, don't do ads. No. Let the draft end, please, people. Ah.
I am so proud of you. It's nice to see you enjoying yourself. I hope you see new things. I hope you feel new things. But most of all, I hope you understand that this time is yours. Love, Mom.
See the world like an insider. Or chase that high reserve. Make more of what's yours.
You were made to dream about it for years. We were made to help you book it.
And of course we gotta wait for the stupid commercial to end so the Jaguars pick to be announced. So stupid.
Behold the DQ freezer, holding all the Blizzard flavors of the past.
The daycare freezer is closed.
It's actually opening.
We're opening the DQ freezer and bringing back frosted animal cookie and brownie batter. Hurry, before they're gone.
Hey, it's me, your future you. You make bad money move, so you work at 102. You're late. Don't make your future you. Hey, you. Compare and find top financial
Ah, gosh. Just hurry up.
Tough, but our agent Joe just got our needs. Hey Joe! He even clued us in on a local secret. A well-hidden dog. P-A-R-K.
Alright, here we go. Finally back. Hopefully that's it for the stupid ad so we can get the last 5 picks done. The Jaguars, Bengals, Steelers, Rams, and Commanders.
that they got as a compensatory pick for losing Jawan Taylor. So this is turning into a prospect. Then there's a compensatory pick for Cincinnati losing Jesse Bates in free agency. The Steelers have a compensatory pick after that. Then the Rams and Commanders to wrap up night number 2 right here in Detroit, Michigan. 5 picks to go. The Jacksonville Jaguars, the pick is in. What's your 2 cents on this one, do you think?
I'm gonna be honest, Rich. I'm having trouble with my bookkeeping over here, trying to figure out what the Jacksonville Jaguars have done today. So I write like a trader. So I'm just trying to locate what they've done over here.
I mean, they just doubled their LSU output. They added Mason Smith, 48th overall, and now this is their 2nd pick of the day. With the 96
There you go for Jaguars.
NFL draft, Jacksonville Jaguars select Jerry Jones, defensive back, Florida State.
Alright, and Jaguars took a corner.
Get a corner here in Jerry and Jones.
Good for them, I guess.
Have we seen go today? And it just shows you that Nichols a starter in this league.
So now up is the Bengals. And right now the Panthers are going to start off with the 4th round, which of course we're not going to be seeing that tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to be watching it or streaming it. So we'll see. Maybe they'll trade away or something. 'Cause they've done a couple trades, remember. They trade up. Yeah, they did trade up. No. they trade up twice, and then they trade back once, I think. All right, so now we wait on the Bengals.
And by the way, sympathies to James Littleman. Stewart just announced that pick. He announced earlier he had lost his sister last night. That's a ball for life. Our hearts go out to him.
Well said, sir. Well said.
And now the Bengals picks in. At least now they're going fast. So they got, I think it's still 7 minutes to make their picks. Fourth round, it was, I think, 5 minutes. And after that, the fifth round onward, it's 4 minutes.
Those calls have started, haven't they, DJ? All ready for tomorrow?
Is TJ Hushman's on him?
Yeah, you're starting to already put that
I didn't train this guy, but I'll be proud to announce with the 97th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select McKinley Jackson, nose tackle, Texas A&M.
Defensive tackle for the Bengals.
So the Cincinnati Bengals have got a couple of these now, right? Didn't they end up taking Chris Jenkins
Yeah,
earlier?
I think they took a defensive tackle earlier. I'm going to look that up again. Yeah, they did. So a second one they took.
Now this is a 326
All right, then.
is going to stack and hold blocks at the point of attack. I don't know how much you're going to get from him, and with this, with pass rush, it's a lot more just kind of push the pocket. But to me, you got somebody that if you want to anchor down against the run, and you're going to be in a division with the Baltimore Ravens who can run it, the who've upgraded their offensive line, and we know the Cleveland Browns, what they do up front. This is a space eater for them.
So essentially what we're saying is McKinley Jackson, who we saw at the Senior Bowl, was he's probably second to Devondre Sweat in terms of being that
As now the Steelers are on the clock.
hold the point of attack. He replaces DJ Reader. Chris Jenkins can go kind of slot with BJ Hill. A little more of a movement guy at defensive tackle.
There they go. Picks in.
All right, so 3 picks to go. Steelers have already made their pick. We'll get that for you. Rams are on the clock, and then the Commanders with pick 100 to wrap up.
All right, Steelers pick is in. Oh no, they're gonna squeeze more. Come on, dude, stop! Just stop!
Stock up on the many items you need. You
Ugh.
stuff you want. Join MVP's Pro Rewards and start earning today. You got this. We got you.
All right, so now of course we gotta wait for stupid ads again as the Steelers picks gotta come in, and then it's the Rams, and finally wrap it up with the Commanders. So annoying.
Billy come out to play? Yes!
If you feel like things don't add up right now, you're not alone. So we've lowered the price on hundreds of your favorite products. Because when the cost of living goes up, we find new ways to go low. It's why we're here. That's a promise, not a promo. The Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just a late night taco. It's a seasoned and slow roasted chicken taco that pairs nicely with the new avocado verde salsa at any time. Introducing the new Chicken Crispy Taco, only at Taco Bell.
When the lights go out in Detroit, CA from LA is your post-draft headquarters. The biggest deals, the biggest steals, perfect fits, stars on the rise, losing contention and losing confusion. So many questions after the draft on NFL Total Access. You know what time it is. The schedule is released.
Still wait.
The NFL Draft. You've been working your entire life for this moment.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is magical.
Forget all the noise. Your game speaks for itself.
No matter where you're headed, the journey to greatness.
Starts here.
Starts here. Starts here.
Time to get the show started, Detroit.
Back here in Detroit, a friendly reminder that our
Still waiting for the Steelers pick to come in. This is getting annoying.
With the 98th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Peyton Wilson, linebacker.
Linebacker for the Steelers, and now the Rams pick hopefully will be in soon.